Quote message of the day 3 hours ago Wednesday goals for this week we are currently not planning on any further 4.2 PTU builds while we work on preparing the live environment for a release in the coming days we are currently preparing a new 4.2.1 build for a potential Evocati playtest later today. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen Weird Ships Only Drums Dono Delta Hub Fuel AMDs Any VKB. Oh 07. Oh, I see you've already done all the lights testing today. Happy hump day. I am driving on I-95 right now. Hello. Sup nerds. I drive down I-75 and listen most days. Sup. Just got done grocery shopping. I'm the nerd mastermind. Bonjour everyone. Don't twitch and drive kids. Pandemonium TV, but it makes the drive better. LOL. If they didn't want me watching Twitch while I drive, why did they put a 10-inch tablet in the dashboard? If I could ban people while driving, I would. We don't care about the kids crossing the road.
So I made a change to the encoder settings for the YouTube stream to try and fix a audio pop I've been having. So let's find out if we did it correct. I don't know. Look, running multiple streams and doing the show like I do,
Screw them kids,
is constant iteration and change. Just over and over and over and over again.
testing it in live.
Yeah, like Bill O'Reilly. We do it live.
Cool. It works for SIG.
Pineapple is our first
Sexy
TikTok
Enterprise.
friend to try a lighting command. I'm sorry, Pineapple. The cool stuff only happens on Twitch. Wink.
Hype for this.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. I'm your host, Ender. Here we are live and direct from my beautiful studio in Brooklyn, New York. It is hot in New York right now. We are in a little bit of the beginning of a heat wave. It's going to get into the hundreds later on this week. So I'm going to celebrate the fact that today is not boiling yet. I will definitely be sweating on Friday on stream. Like, the AC in here cannot keep up with what is about to happen outside. So wish me luck. All right. Maybe we should play Dune when it gets super hot. I won't lie. I considered playing Dune today. I really did. I considered playing Dune today, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna play some more Star Citizen. And I think the main reason for me not wanting to play Dune is honestly how intimidating the collections of things and humongous bases and player groups, like so much has happened in the no life gamer world on Dune over the past couple days that I think if I go live playing Dune, like, why would you watch me? Like, I don't know what I offer right now to the general world of gaming with me playing Dune, other than me and my expressions about what's happening, which is not unique. Like, people like to think that they are unique with the way they react. Everyone has reactions. That doesn't make you unique. That's what I've been thinking about. Okay. That's what's on my head. I just wanted to open up the show and share with you. And now I want to celebrate everyone who is here right now. Thank you. We already have 42 viewers on Twitch. Really wonderful. Thank you, Twitch fam. We got a few chatters over on TikTok. Thank you for that. And we even have someone on YouTube, arguably the worst platform in all of live streaming, but you know what? We're on it because, well, it's important to meet people where they are. And if you do a good job and you convince them of the quality, they'll come to the best platform, which is Twitch. Twitch is the best one. Dude, this groove is like so good. Right? Little bit of a hiccup. I just made my first clip of the day. Don't worry about it. Before you hop in the chat and say, it just glitched, relax. Just take a breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay. I think my plan today is I'm going to fly a bunch of the weird ships today. Weird ships only. That's what I'm calling today's stream. We'll see how long that lasts. More SC news. CIG has stated that there are no more PTU patches, which means the current PTU patch out right now, 4.2, will be the live build later today, tomorrow, Friday. We don't know. Sometime in the next 48 hours. New Star Citizen 4.2 patch. And the big thing in the 4.2 patch, well, the big things are actual rain, storm fronts. So dark clouds equal rainstorms. Excited. The other big change is kind of like the Hathor sites in Stanton, but now in Pyro with radiation, worms, impersonating a science officer, and more. So there's a whole new PvP sandbox happening in Pyro for this 4.2 patch. And I actually have not fully done it yet. We tried on stream to do the new Pyro irradiated worm thing, and it just was glitching out. It wasn't working. So rather than fight the video game to do a thing, I was like, we'll just wait and do it in the live build. I tend to have a pretty low tolerance when it comes to the PTU for this game. Who is with me in that way? Because I know the audience for this game varies quite a bit. Some of you want to do the newest, coolest thing no matter what. No matter how glitchy it is, you want to do it. And then others of you, I think, are more like me, which would rather kind of wait until it's slightly better before we engage in that. And then there's the rest of the world who is still waiting to play this game in general. I don't know if I even have any of those viewers this early on the show. The people who do not play and are specifically waiting for version 1.0 in, I predict, 2027, maybe 2028. When are they adding base building? We have no idea. Do I like the Prowler utility? Haven't used it yet, but I don't particularly like the Prowler original version. I don't like the design. It kind of doesn't make any sense to me as a spaceship. Like, how does it even fly? So yeah, not for me. Someone named Logan on YouTube thought I was someone else. Well, if that someone else is devilishly handsome and smart, then yes, I am like them. Yes. But if they're not, then stop comparing me to them. Let's raise our G Fuel. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the show. Today's flavor is a caffeinated one for a change. I normally do the hydration today, but I was feeling a bit tired. So it's Blue Gummy Sharks. That's today's flavor in this all metal Witcher cup. Use code Enterprise to save on yours. Cheers. Boom. All right. So why don't we talk about my videos? So hold on. I posted a video yesterday talking about the clouds, and I make a joke in the video saying that every time I make videos about clouds, all the haters come out in the chat. And what do you know? I was correct. We've already ranked up 11,000 views on that particular video I'm talking about. And the majority of the comments are people arguing and fighting about clouds. So, mission accomplished. It's not like I particularly enjoy making videos to farm engagement, but sometimes I want to test theories of mine. And this is now the third video I have done that's just me looking at the cloud tech and posting a video about it, knowing that it will generate this dark side, light side of the Force argument. It's hilarious. And I think one of the most interesting things about reading the comments on the anti-clouds, if you will, side of things, is that the things they mention and talk about aren't even applicable, because it shows how very little about this game the general public understands. Like, when I make a statement like the clouds in Star Citizen are evolved beyond a level of any video game, people will quote games where you only look up from the ground at the cloud. So if you only can be on the ground looking up, how can you say that that game's cloud tech is more detailed and involved than Star Citizen's when you can't fly up into them or through them? And in Star Citizen, the clouds cover an entire planet. These games that people are using to reference, like Gray Zone Warfare and Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto, these games are one location, like one city. They're not even a full planet, and you can't go up into them. So I've been responding to people being like, oh, can you fly your horse in Red Dead Redemption into those clouds? They look great, huh? Wink. Like it's not like I'm trying to be cheeky in these comments, but I am trying to show that people really don't understand this game. They really don't. And that's where I come in, because I'm trying to educate everybody and I'm trying to inform everyone. I'm not trying to dunk on people in my comments, but I am trying to make a point out of it. You know? All right. I just wanted to bring all that to attention. Yo, Apollo, why don't you launch us into this server? I see you made yourself a leader here. Preach! Exactly. Just going over the TikTok chat, see if I missed anything. Heavy Toe, are you still there? With a technical question. Do you stream using TikTok Live Studio? No. I did in the beginning, because if you want to stream on TikTok, you must use TikTok Live Studio for a couple of your streams. Then I applied to an agency called Carter Pulse. Found them on Twitter. They accepted me, and I get a TikTok stream key from Carter Pulse to then plug in to ATEM Multistream on my OBS. So my OBS software, which is over here on this monitor, right side monitor, does everything. Here, I'll show you. Right here. Here's my OBS. On the right-hand side, you can see Twitch, widescreen, and YouTube. On the left, you can see the vertical. I use ATEM Vertical to create vertical versions of all of my scenes. And then I use ATEM Multistream here to throw the stream out to all three of the platforms that I want to use. I have separate and different control, or rather different encoders, set for all of my different platforms to ensure that Twitch gets maximum quality and other sites get a little bit less quality, lowering the overall workload of my machine and making a better viewing experience for everybody involved. I love talking about technical side of this job, so don't be afraid to hop in the chat if you have an actual question that is technical. The more detailed you are, the easier it is for me to answer the question. Hold on. Do I not have sound enabled right now? I thought I tested this before the show. Hold on. Oh, we do. There was just no sound. It was just super quiet. OBS is the best streaming software? Question mark? Dude, get that question mark out of your mouth and make it an exclamation point. OBS is the best live streaming software out there. Why do I say this? Because the majority of the world uses it. It is free, it is open source, and everyone makes incredible plugins for it. There are other options out there, but in my opinion, OBS has them all beat when it comes to flexibility. Oh, everybody, the first gifted sub pile of the day. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Yeah, Mom's Tuna. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I will add one caveat, though, about the stream software thing. Meld Studio is pretty cool if you only want a very simple stream setup. I met those people at a convention a few months ago, and I've seen a few videos about what they make. So if you want a very simple setup, maybe Meld Studio is worth looking into. But for me, I mean, why would I ever use anything else? Like, what other piece of live streaming software can do what I do? I haven't found it yet. You know what I mean? In my opinion, any other software would just handicap me, like in a very negative way. How are you mirroring your gameplay into another PC? Says Beck. Beck, I use an Elgato capture card called the 4K60 Mark II. The 4K60 Mark II plugs into a PCIe slot on my streaming PC. Then I duplicate this exact monitor in the NVIDIA software, and I send that duplicated monitor in to the Elgato 4K60 Mark II. That way, anything I do on my screen is duplicated in that monitor, fake monitor, that goes into OBS. Does that make sense? You can view all of my streaming equipment by typing !kit in my chat and looking at all those products I have listed there. Where is Pac-Man? Right there. One day, we'll get that colored in. One day. A name I definitely cannot read on YouTube. Says, I would love a room setup tour. You should watch my YouTube video called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. Wink. I don't know why I winked to you. It's a real video. Go to my YouTube page. And if you're watching on Twitch, you can type !Twitch hole for the video. Which is a terrible command. Let's change that command right now. That command is awful. There's a hole in my wall, which is why I did that. Let's call it streaming setup. Let's call it streaming setup. Okay? That'll be the new command. Okay? !Streaming setup. Let's never speak of the other one again. Tips for new players. Oh my god, dude, way too many. You need to give me something more specific. This game is way too vast, big, expansive. Adjective here. The only piece of advice I can give that is really, really huge is like, be patient. The game's not done. How long have I been streaming? 6 years. I started in September of 2018. You can look me up on Twitch Tracker. !Twitch Tracker, I believe, if you want to get the link for that. But not like you have to double check my words. I mean, why would I lie to you? All right. We're going to fly weird ships only today. Let's start out with this weird ship. First of all, let's claim all my weird ships. Let's claim all the weird ships so I have them. The Apoa Cartual is weird. The Santok Yai is also weird. What's that ship that's shaped like a rocket? The Gatak? The Gatak ship. Right? Here it is. The Sulene. Let's bring that one here. That one's weird. More weird ships. Oh, like the Glaive? Yeah, the Glaive is a weird ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I guess the Blade is kind of a weird ship too. It's like a Cylon. Oh, I don't have a Herald. The Herald is a rocket ship. I don't know if it's necessarily weird. It's just a rocket ship. The Reliant's not out yet, isn't it? Is that all the weird ships? Yeah, that's all the weird ships I have.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Cart to wall will be here in 15 seconds now. Beautiful. What are you up to in the verse today? Well, Henry, just like my stream title says, I'm going to fly weird ships only. And take it from there. Oh, I'm thinking of the Raylene. Thank you, Oracle. I got them mixed up for a moment. Does your streaming PC have to be as powerful as the one playing the game? Oh, not at all, dude. Not at all. Like, honestly, look, if you're doing a simple stream setup, you can have a pretty low-powered streaming PC to get the job done of a dual-purpose build. Like, older CPU, older GPU. If you're only encoding game capture in one camera, you can use a pretty old machine to do that. Now, to do something like this, you will need a much more powerful streaming PC. You know what I mean? But for basic, one video game, one camera, totally. You could use a thin and light laptop. Like, you could use a thin and light laptop and a USB capture card from Elgato, of course, as your capture and streaming PC. You know? That's our first new follow on YouTube. Thanks, Crimzo, for that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
I stream on a Game Boy. But for real, I would not be surprised, like you could probably have a very low-end PC. There's videos about this. I'm pretty sure there's videos on YouTube right now about using a $500 custom-built PC only to encode your live stream, and how incredibly valid that is because it takes the workload completely off your gaming machine, which means you can then play your games at maximum graphics and not need to worry about balancing the load between the live stream and the gaming experience. Oh, we got a big pile of words from a first-time chatter. Hold on, let's break into this. And 500 bits? Whoa, dude. Hey, how are you? I follow you on YouTube. Thanks to you, or maybe because of you, I got into playing Star Citizen, and I've already put in around 100 hours. I had the brilliant or terrible idea to buy a dual stick for immersion, but now I'm having a really hard time mapping the controls. Do you have any tips to help me out? I most definitely do. First of all, thank you for the nice compliment and for the 500 bits. Really appreciate that, man. Now, in terms of getting your joysticks to work, this game is not forgiving when it comes to joystick setup. I'm going to ask you what kind of sticks you got. And honestly, your best bet in the beginning might be to just copy someone else's controls who uses the same joysticks as you and then alter them going forward. Because for a new player to go into this binding menu and bind your joysticks for the first time is going to be a lot of work. Like, you need to know what all this stuff means. You need to know what all of it is, why you would want it. That's too much knowledge. You know, like, you're not going to know what to do. So you're better off grabbing someone else's bindings, someone that is reputable, someone that knows how to play the game, that you trust has good settings. Because I'll tell you right now, there's a lot of settings out there or control schemes that make no sense. Just because someone took the time to put together a map and the file and put it online doesn't mean it's worth your time. Okay? So make sure they're either a streamer or a content creator that like plays the game actively, or they are a member of our Discord. We have a channel all for bindings on our Discord. You can do exclamation bindings in the chat to get a link right to that channel to look at my setup for gunfighters and my setup for gladiators. However, I use a bunch of other things that are going to make it hard for you to grab my bindings without editing them. For example, I have 3 other VKB devices over here. So those aren't going to translate to you. Do you know what I mean? But I do have maps for you to look at. And there is another creator named Buzzkiller. Yes, Oracle. Yes, Buzzkiller makes specific binding sets for multiple kinds of joysticks, which is a pretty cool thing for someone to do. I really appreciate that guy for that. Speaking of VKB, we have a shipment coming today, direct from China. Replacement buttons for one of my sticks that is kind of broken.
Bisc6 has subbed for 6 months.
Everybody, Bisc6 just subscribed for 6 months in advance. In advance. In advance. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Super kind of you. And also, that kind of stuff makes me feel really good because it means that you believe in what I do so much that you think I'm going to continue to get better and better over the next 6 months. Because you're right. Everyone, I made a mistake. Apparently, the Apoa Cartual is a medium-size landing pad, not a small-size landing pad. So I got to go back and get to a medium-size pad. Danmar, welcome to the chat. If you want to hear me play drums and piano, I have some news for you. You got to leave YouTube because I get copy strikes every single day, or rather copyright infringements, just for playing drums only. No music in the background. So I cut all instruments and background music on YouTube. And yesterday, it's the first day I ever didn't get a copy ID hit on my YouTube channel in months. That system is so broken. Everyone make some noise. Mrs. Tomato. This is not the first time we have been raided by a tomato. Thank you very, very much for the raid. We were just talking about drums, so I guess I'll go play some drums for you and your raiders, but not until I quickly ask, what are some songs I could add to the Wheel o' Songs? Anyone have some suggestions for me to add to the Wheel of Songs right now? What you got? Anyone can answer on any platform. Blur, song 2, going on the wheel. Scorpion, you won't hear it on YouTube. Come to Twitch. Dude, another big pile of bits from our new friend whose name I'm definitely going to butcher here. Irtimi Depo. Dude, I'm so sorry. What do I call you? Can you give me a shorter... What? Thank you for your kind words here. Complimenting my setup and 975 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, we're going to the drums right now. Adam's song, Blink-182. Ooh, good choice. Okay. It's on the wheel. It's on the wheel. Fun fact for you, really, really quick. When I was 17 years old, I went to the Orange County Drum Factory in California. They had the Blink-182 kit from the Adam song video in the room. And I had this tiny 6-inch snare drum on the kit that wasn't in the video. And I was like, what's that drum? That wasn't in the video. And the guys at SJC were like, oh, we made it to see if we could make it. It's 40 plies thick. And I wanted a souvenir from visiting California, so I bought it. And it's in my other room. It's the weirdest snare I've ever owned. And technically, Travis Barker played on it. So, fun fact, right? Cool. Okay, drum time. Let's go. Okay, show me the wheel of songs. There it is. Let's give it a spin. I will play whatever it lands on. Oh man, almost Blur Song 2, but instead it will be The Emptiness Machine, a newer song from Linkin Park. I think I play Linkin Park songs more than any other band's music on my channel. Not because I am choosing to, but because everyone requests Linkin Park and they're one of the greatest bands of all time. You know? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Emptiness Machine by Linkin Park. Everyone make the lights move if you're a subscriber. If not, you can do exclamation rainbow. Everyone gets that. And here we go. We really need some lighter emotes, don't we? There we go. Thank you very much for the raid, Mrs. Tomato. And everyone out there who is new to the show, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. We mix music, Drums, keys, and space video games 5 days a week. The #1 best way to watch my show is Twitch. Highest quality, most chat commands. So if you even kind of like what I do and you're on TikTok or YouTube, just come to Twitch. It's way better. Now let's change gears to talk about my AFK Star Citizen problem that I thought I solved yesterday. So we added this AFK button to my Stream Deck that makes the mouse move randomly every 20 seconds. However, Star Citizen blocks the virtual mouse movement. It doesn't work in Star Citizen. The mouse moves on my desktop, but it doesn't move in game. So the solve I thought we had yesterday is a no-go. Dude, hold on. Someone asked me to play Metropolis by Dream Theater. I mean, Elliot, that's a great song, but I can't play it. So I want to show you guys something I found on Amazon that I might buy. I need to do some measurements to see if it will fit my mouse, but I almost impulse bought this today. Look at this. Look what this is. This is a mouse wiggler device. It's a mouse jiggler. You literally put your mouse on it and it makes the mouse move. I just need to know if it'll fit my mouse. But look at that. That's a Logitech mouse right there. This is kind of a bigger mouse. So I feel like it'll probably fit this. I just can't find any specifications about how much room there is in it. This company makes a bunch of different size mouse jigglers, and this is the biggest one. See, look at the different sizes they make. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna work for me. So if I can't find a software solution in the next 1 to 2 days to deal with my AFK problem, I'm gonna buy this. Now, if someone in the chat is like, what do you mean AFK problem? Well, the issue is that when I go play drums, I get timed out in the game if I don't remember to go move the mouse every minute, couple minutes or so.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Now, Glitch on TikTok with an idea saying, can't you make it tap W every 20 seconds or so? The problem is designing a macro button on a Stream Deck that repeats until you say stop is quite difficult. It's really easy to make any kind of macro button that will fire off a bunch of things, but it's very hard to design some kind of constant looping thing. And I'm also, Apollo is right, there's also other software to look into, but I'm worried about using Razer Synapse software because I might accidentally hit the button on the mouse that like triggers that. You know what I mean? Also, Star Citizen blocks a lot of these inputs because they're thinking about cheat devices. So that's why they're blocking a lot of this stuff. So perhaps a physical wiggling mouse thing would be a way better move for us. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that would be way better. Someone said put it on the wish list. Okay, I'm doing it. It's on the wish list. Exclamation wish list. If anyone wants to get it for me. Toasty, it depends on what you're doing in Star Citizen. There are certain areas of the game that are more forgiving when it comes to the AFK timeout. When you're in quantum travel, you will never get timed out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police significant.
Okay, today's theme is weird ships only. And we're going to start out with one of the first ships that got me excited about Star Citizen. Back in 2020, when I was still Elite Dangerous obsessed, I tried out this game, and the first ship that grabbed me and made me go, whoa, this game is different than Elite Dangerous was this one right here. The Apoa Cartual. I spent hours making a YouTube video all about this ship, but ultimately gave up because I was so bad at making YouTube videos back in like 2020. I gave up. I never released it. I deleted the footage. So here it is. Definitely one of the weirdest ships in the game. Very cool, striking design. It looks like a digital grasshopper, Autobot transformer, and then it changes into a starfish once you take off and pull the landing gear up. Weak points on the ship include no missiles, fragile engines and wings, basically useless landing gear. And if you strip one of those engines off, good luck flying. Dude, maybe one of the most difficult to fly ships in the game once you break an engine off. You might as well just abandon ship at that point. But let's talk about the things that make it cool, starting with this.
_Divas activated the Prime Sub. Hey yo, Ender and stream.
You're in a hamster ball. Your controls are orbs. Divas. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you, dude. Also, the Mad Doctor. Thank you for the 2-month resub.
The Mad Doctor 85 activated the Prime Sub.
If this ship was newer, it would have better landing gear. But it's an old ship. Let's hear the power on sound.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I feel like that engine sound is slightly new. Oh, we got a glitch right here. Look at how these weapons are glitching into the cockpit right there. You see that? They got to fix that. Literally, the weapon is inside the geometry of the door. So, that's an issue. Not a huge deal, but one that's worth mentioning. How long have I been playing Star Citizen? 4.5 years. I have just over 4,000 hours live on Twitch streaming this game. Before that, I was Elite Dangerous obsessed for about 6 to 7 years. Watch the transformation. And here it is. It's a star. So we go from grasshopper mode when we land. To Patrick Starfish Alien Bounty Hunter. Which is a pretty sweet animation. And that's why I fell in love with this ship. Back in 2021, when I began playing this game. The Apoa Cartual. That's the name of the ship. It has quite a few flaws, but it's really cool looking, so I kind of forgive it for most of them. Oh, God. Dude, the engine sound is so loud. Oh, my God. Did you hear that? One of the biggest things that CIG needs to do is audio balance the engines and weapons. The engines and weapons, like, are never balanced. You're either, like, flying a ship where the engines are so loud you can't hear the guns, or the guns are so loud and you can't hear the ship. Now, I want to point out that my buddy Apollo has been trying to get me to use compression on the game audio for a long, long time, and I refuse to do it because that would allow me to skip over having the conversations about the flaws in this game's audio. The reason I don't use any compression settings is the same reason that I don't use any third-party imaging software, like to create fake night vision and that kind of stuff. Because this can spur conversations that might help educate someone on where the project is. What are the flaws? You know? Let's do a bounty hunting mission in it right away. Let's try this moderate risk. See how I fare. Let's do this moderate risk. I should be able to handle this one alone, he said confidently. Engage. Yeah, this ship is pretty sick looking. The quantum animation for the alien ships is also worth mentioning. All the alien ships have unique quantum animations. And this one's definitely slick looking. This is a different paint job than the standard paint. This one's called the Harmony paint. The Apoa Cartual is the name of the ship. And today's stream is all about flying weird ships, and this is one of them. Question I get every day: what starter pack should I buy? And the answer is the same every day: the cheapest one. Because you need to look out for yourself, first of all. Find out if you like this game, find out if your machine can run this game. And you never lose value. If you spend 45 bucks to get the Mustang, which is the cheapest one, and you love the game and you want to get another ship without grinding in-game, you can spend more money and add that in the game's upgrade tab on the website. Please use my affiliate link if you're gonna. Type exclamation cheat code for the numbers or go to the link in my bio. 4.2 will be sometime in the next 48 hours.
Contact.
How do I know that? CIG has stated that there are no more new builds being released. Meaning the build we have right now for 4.2 is probably the build we're going to have on live either later today or Thursday or Friday. We don't know exactly. Where's my target? I've got a ship out there. I got a ship down there. I am not seeing my primary target. Are they not spawned in yet? What's the deal here? Guess I'll go fight this guy and see what happens. There we go. Again, this ship has no missiles. It's quite fragile. Oh, I'm not enjoying that flashing MFD nonsense going on there. You seeing that? Not enjoying that visual at all. Gotta love when you see an NPC flying an incredible two-person ship and they don't even have the wings folded out. I gotta go. Gotta move. They're getting my shields down a bit.
Contact.
Let's burn a little bit here. Let's go decoupled. Flip around while I fully charge my boost back up. Okay, I'm full charging the boost. Re-engaging. Also, I drew them out of the asteroid field. That's good, because it's so hectic in there. Had I known who my mission target was before this started, I wouldn't have wasted my time with these other ships. But the game couldn't be bothered to tell me that. So. There we go.
Contact.
Oh man, now I gotta contest 2 ships. Hold on, gotta go. This ship is fragile. Once my shields go, I am done for. Okay. CK asking about my joysticks. They are drilled to the desk, my guy. You should watch my video. It's only about 6 minutes long. It's on YouTube. I also have a video pinned to the top of my TikTok page that goes over the setup as well. It's a much quicker video. The full video is on YouTube. !desk on TikTok for that full video link. These sticks, the VKB gunfighters, come with a large metal base plate, but you can remove that metal base plate and then drill them directly to your desk if you are as serious as me. I've been having a lot of trouble with target ahead lately. Has anyone else been struggling with this? Look at this. I can't effing target this guy. I'm hitting the fucking target. Oh my God. Has anyone else experienced that? What is that all about? What? Now I'm dead. And because of that little moment, I'm done for. Because of that one little moment, I'm done. I lost my ship. It is a fucking problem. All right, I'm going to not get too mad about it. I'm going to relax a little bit and just point out that CIG needs to fix this problem. If there's a target ahead of you, the binding for T, which is target, needs to always target whoever you are looking at. I don't understand it. What is the problem with that? What is that? Okay, just wanted to point that out. It's an issue. And it probably has something to do with stealth in the game. But look, stealth is not worked out. Stealth is not a worked out part of the game. It's not. Let's do some binding investigations real quick. Real quick, let's investigate this. If I go to the keybinds and go to keyboard, and I go to targeting, the fucking... I'm getting mad. Getting a bit mad. I gotta breathe in, breathe out. Okay. Target. Press T. That is your default targeting button on the keyboard. Meaning, that is the most important target button that you have. T. So for me, I put that on my joystick. Right there. Where'd it go? Up. They've got to, it's very annoying. Can we all agree? It's a problem. Under reticle. Target cycling in view under reticle. Shouldn't that be target whoever is in front of you? Look at it again. In view forward. In view under reticle. Shouldn't that be target who is in front of you? And if we look at the bindings for keyboard, scroll up. Target cycling. T. T. Same effing button. Same button. Same button. Very annoying. Okay, now look. I don't know you, Gold Tooth. First time chatter. I don't know how long you've been playing this game, but you know what I'm going to do? I am going to try that for right now, just because I am upset. I'm going to turn off the forward one and just keep in view under reticle. Okay? Goodbye. You understand the frustration. Okay, we're going to get along just fine, my guy. But back to what I said about this ship being incredibly fragile. Look, I already lost 2 little wings in that engagement. So, this means we must now go get repaired before we can continue playing. So let's look. What's the closest thing to me? What's around me? Oh, I'm near Terminus. Okay, that means Ruin Station. Okay. Press the light button for the Twitch viewers. I just did. And if you watch on Twitch, you can do exclamation rainbow whenever you want to flash these lights. And a whole bunch more when you're subscribed. Rob Doc, when's the last time you did that pin system? Because in my experience, pinning targets stopped working long term. You would pin all the targets and then they would just like go away. Which is why I stopped using the pin. Deflex, could you ask that same question again on TikTok? I don't think I know what you're asking. I also, too, Rob Doc, used to pin all the targets. But I think that functionality is broken. Much like many, many things in the game that work and then get destroyed and never fixed again. Zach, the pro tem suspect, which is player bounty hunting missions, are still busted. They're busted. That's why they're not working for you. Okay, we're going to go in and use the underneath secret pads. There are 3 secret landing pads underneath all the main pyro stations, which allow for refuel and repair facilities.
Landing gear down.
And there we go.
Perfect landing.
Landing that thing is really challenging when the thrusters are all busted. I definitely had to use decoupled flight there to pull that off. Repair, restock, refuel. Can you get attacked there while refueling? I'm pretty sure you can. How would I describe my time playing this game? Evolutionary. I've seen this game go from what I would pretty much call a tech demo to being a very, like, fleshed out, interesting video game. Now, it's still not done. It still has flaws, but it has nowhere near the flaws and problems of 4.5 years ago, which is good. But not everyone has that perspective, you know? So much of the gaming community doesn't think of things in that regard. They just see a game that doesn't work right and they go, oh, it's a scam. Oh, well, but if this game was behind closed doors being tested on and no one ever, like if you couldn't play this game, if it was only behind closed doors testing, then it would get all the same glowing things that people say about Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, no one has anything bad to say about GTA because you can't play the game. And if you couldn't play this game, you would have similar arguments out there. Now, of course, this is a crowd-funded game, so people have more internal thoughts and feelings, because there are people who put money down over 12 years ago, where Grand Theft Auto 6, no one has put money down. But it's a very different way of doing things. Like, Star Citizen is a different game in every single way. There's almost no comparison to any other game in the world because this game isn't like any other game. It's not being made like any other game. And it has details and features that no other game has ever had because most gamers can't even comprehend having those features. The reason people are fighting so much in the comments on my cloud video is because they don't even understand, like, that when I say something like the cloud tech in this game is revolutionary, They don't get that I mean you can look at it from the ground and be like, whoa, it looks so good from the ground. And then you can be flying through them and be like, wow, it still looks really good. And then you can fly off into space and look down and be like, oh, the clouds look good from here too. Like, you can't do that stuff in Red Dead Redemption 2. You can't do that stuff in Gray Zone Warfare. Like, it's not a competition for who can make the biggest technological breakthrough, but it is worth discussing those things. And those things can add up to a higher level of immersion, which is what we're going for in a space simulation game. It is all about immersion. Tobii Eye Tracker, right now. Anything that makes the immersion better makes this game better. And that's one of the most misunderstood things out there in the world about Star Citizen. They don't understand why the game has all these features and why immersion is important for a game like this. What do you think? Like, I kind of went off on a little bit of a thing there, but I felt good about it. So I was rolling with it. DePoets, what's up, dude?
Contact.
Okay, we are back to finish this mission. Apparently my target's out here somewhere. There they are. Still cannot target them. Still cannot target them. Still cannot target them. Still cannot target them. Still cannot. Finally. God damn it. I think it's all the stealth stuff. That's a stealth bomber right there. My problem is that stealth is not worked out yet. So everything just seems like a glitch. I don't trust the system. Oh my god, my shields are already down. I don't trust the system, therefore, I feel like everything is a glitch. Do you know what I mean? If I trusted the system, it would be a different answer. But because I don't... Dude, we're getting ripped up. Okay, moderate threat is really hard to do in this patch in the Cartual. Dude. But no, this is it's a worthwhile argument going on here. Anything that makes you go, is this working? Like anything that adds that level of confusion is really hard for us in Star Citizen because we deal with so many glitches all the time that line between gameplay intended and glitch is very difficult to understand at times. And right there, when I couldn't target that ship, is that because of a stealth component, a secret hidden stealth component, or just a glitch in the targeting system in general? Now you're right in the chat. What if it told you cannot target, like stealth override target? That would be a great answer. You know? And anyone, I know this ship isn't good. Did you see the name of the stream title? It says weird ships only. Come on. Duh. All right. Back to Ruin to fix the ship yet again. Do I have a prowler? No. I've never liked the Prowler. It's a cool, weird ship, but I don't like it. It looks like a huge flying, like, crawfish. There's no drop ship gameplay still. Like, there's no trooper drop gameplay to sell me on it. You know what I mean? It's the first time I've heard you say you don't like a ship. Dude's not wrong. I usually find something nice to say about every spaceship in this game. Typically. Can we also discuss how annoying it is when you come out of Quantum and you can't find where you were actually jumping to? There it is. Yeah, Mom's Tuna. Thank you for 300 bits. Very kind of you. Let's use this ship for a ground mission before we trade it in for another one. That new sound's been happening a lot lately. I don't actually know what that sound is.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Another landing in mosquito mode. That's how the ship lands. Yeah, that sound was scary, right? I've been hearing it over the past couple days. First time chatter named Nightshade. What's up, Nightshade? Welcome to the show. I'm Ender. How are you? They say I'm new to the game. Is 1 million an hour decent income? Dude, if you can make $1 million an hour consistently, that is crazy. That's insane. What are you doing that's making you 1 million per hour? I mean, all missions are bugged at different times on different servers. As far as I know, there is no overall Headhunter's mission type that is always bugged in the game. But at any given moment, things could be bugged all the time. Do you know what I'm saying? There's so many factors that go into it. A problem on one server in particular or one shard in particular can cause errors in a mission that's working fine for me, but not for you. Which is why one of the biggest truths for this game is that your experience and my experience will never be the same. Ever. Not until there's more of a standardized thing out there for performance, you know? Let's grab this maintenance mission for later.
Y0L0PUKK1 has subbed for 3 months.
YOLO Puck. Thanks for 3 months, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Green light on remote outpost. Let's do it. Track. Bob Carmo says this game is absolute cinema. You're not wrong, dude. When things are working, it's one of the most beautiful video games that's ever been designed. However, functionality not guaranteed. You know? This mission is called Green Light on Remote Outpost. We go down here and basically destroy anyone that's there. Potential Xeno threat. That's a player group, or rather a, you know, NPC player group that you can align with during certain events, but you can't officially pledge to be a Xeno threat member all the time yet. We got a player right there. Hopefully they don't mess with me. They look stuck. They look immobile. I'm gonna leave them alone. Also over there, looks immobile. Look at those rings. I can't tell you if targeting is better yet. It's going to take more testing than just one moment today.
Perfect landing.
Right there on the landing pad. Goes in for assassination mission and uses official landing pad. That's kind of funny. I quite like the way the shots look and sound with this weapon I'm using. What is this? The P8? Is that what it's called? P8AR, CitizenCon Edition. I like the sound of it. Oh! Whoa! Oh no. Mission complete. Now we loot. I would like to put that in my inventory, please. Okay, it worked. It just took a second to show up. But it did work. Yeah, I got it right there. I hate when shift click here doesn't do shit. Like, I'm hitting shift click. Did it work? It did work, but it didn't show me that it worked. A very irritating glitch. Can I steal some fuses? Hell yeah. The video I made today was all about stealing fuses to use on your own ship and to use for the repair missions. Look at this little hydroponic zone here. This is cool. We're going to stop for a moment to have a little beverage. Have a little sip. What do I have? Got some delicious pyro water. Mmm, yum. Let's grab that. Bottoms up. Okay. Maybe we'll eat some food at the same time. What do I have? Slugs? No. Oh, I don't have any food. Oh, we'll have to go buy food after this. Okay. Question. Can I put the scope from this P8 on my P8 AR? Let's find out. Put the P8 AR there. Put that gun on my back. Pull that gun out. Oh, no, there's no scope on it. It's iron sights. Damn, I thought there was a sight on there. Never mind. So let's put that away. What about this gun? Is there a scope on this? No. No scope on that either. Damn, okay. We gotta find a gun on the ground with a scope that I can rob. Hey, that is very kind of you.
I love watching your content.
YOLO! Thank you for the $10. So, Aaron, the shift click thing is not necessarily true. Because sometimes you'll hit shift click and it literally will not work. The problem is not the button. It is the feedback from the game telling you if the thing worked. That's the problem. Sometimes you'll hit shift click, won't see any change. Let's try it here. Shift click. Look at that. It's here, but it's also still there. Leave the screen, go back in. Now it's gone. Now it's there. Very disorienting. Can't you agree? Incredibly disorienting. The player feedback is what we need more of in this game. The same thing I was complaining about when I was trying to target that ship and it wasn't working. Is that because stealth was happening? Or is it because it wasn't working? You know, we need more feedback as the player to be able to figure out when a glitch is going on or when we are playing the game correctly. You know? Just something simple, like an on-screen prompt to let us know when a different kind of effect is happening would be so helpful. What's interesting is that none of the enemies at this outpost have any scopes on their weapons. Also, can we appreciate that YOLO Punk is the first donation of the day? And yesterday there was 0 donations all day. Thank you, dude. Thank you for making that happen within the first 2 hours of the show today. Truly. Thank you very much. I put a lot of myself into this thing that I do here on camera, so it really means a lot to me when someone like you donates. Thank you, dude. I've been seeing 0 loot boxes. Is that a scope? Ooh. Might be a scope on that gun. No, pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, you can do it. Pick it up. Come on, you can do it. Pick it up. Yes. Okay, check it out. I got a scope that I want. I'm going to hit J, click on the optic, click on none. And that's going to then put the optic in my bag. It's no longer there. If I look at my bag, the optic is right there. Okay, now go back to the gun I want to use. Where is it? Here it is. Hit J now. Click on optics, scroll over, left click. Maybe if I put it away. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted the whole time. Hell yes. Sweet. It's also very, very cold here on Terminus. You can see my dudes like starting to freeze. Let's get to the ship. You can hear me shivering. CIG needs to redo the loot pools at all of these outposts. Currently, there's no reason to come here for loot. Like, there used to be cool loot at these places. Not anymore. All right, there we go. I also can't wait till fires actually warm you up in the game. Yes. Despite all of its flaws and problems, there is still no other game that gives you the simulation feel of flying a spaceship while being a person the entire time. No other game has even attempted to get where Star Citizen is now. You know? Quick studio tour has been redeemed. Okay, dude. Well, there's a lot going on here. Let me show you everything at once. Here's all the cameras. My current studio has 11 cameras, so here is 9 right here. I'll let it fully scroll through for you. You like how I make it scroll on TikTok for you? I know. If you watched on Twitch, you'd see it all at the same time. I've also got a camera over here. This is our Elgato face cam. Same kind of 1080p webcam I have back here on the piano. It is my favorite 1080p webcam on the market. If you're going to get it, consider using my code Enterprise on all Elgato stuff. And then I also have a phone camera. I'm running a NDI wireless thing on my phone over here that I can just walk around the room with whenever we need to. If you have a follow-up question, Neo, about the studio or the technology I'm employing to make it work, don't be afraid to ask it. I do love talking about live streaming technology. I, of course, run a dual PC setup. You can do exclamation streaming setup to watch my YouTube video all about my dual PC setup. The computers are actually in the hallway. They're not in here. There's 31 cables in those 2 bundles that go through a hole in the wall right behind that mounting point. See that mounting post for that camera right here? Right behind that is a hole I cut in the door. Landlord approved. I did all of this in a bedroom of my Brooklyn, New York apartment. How do you make all the cameras at once plus do the nice fade? Oh, well, the fades are all built into OBS. Fades are one of the built-in transitions. You can set the time. Dude. YOLO.
Can you play for us Bon Jovi, It's My Life?
Dude, you know what? YOLO. Typically, it's $20 for a song request, but you already dropped 10. And you drop 5 more. And I have to play drums in 1 minute, 20 seconds. So you know what, dude? I'll do that for you. I will play you a Bon Jovi song. I do live very close to New Jersey, so that's where Bon Jovi's from. I remember when this song came out. I had a band of friends. We were in high school, and my keyboard player in the band, his name was Frank. He's now a full-time piano man in Michigan. He wanted to do this song so bad because of the keyboard part. And I was like, I don't know, Frank, that song kind of sucks. And he was like, no, dude, it's such a good song. And I remember we argued about it for quite a while. But you know what? I think it's a good song. So I'll play it for you. Let me get my shoes on. I've been drumming in Vans slip-ons for the better part of 10 to 15 years. What graphic setting do I use? Maximum. All to the top. Maximum graphics. Okay, let's go play drums. that, chat. I kind of went a little off the rails there, but I was having a good time. So I hope you were having a good time as well. Because look, that's what live streaming is all about. It's about entertainment and community. You know what I mean? Like, if you're having fun and I'm having fun, then everything is good, right? You know what? Let's play another tune. How about we do another tune? While I bring up the fact that YouTube gets no music and no drums because YouTube has a copyright infringement problem. Come watch on Twitch or watch on TikTok if you want the music. Which you do, don't you? I mean, I would. The wheel of songs. Every song is from you in the chat. Let's give it a spin and see what I'm going to play. Dude, we're going to play a song by my band. Okay. I play in a ska and reggae band here in Brooklyn called Stop the Presses. We are playing the Supernova Ska Festival this September, 2 days after my birthday. Less Than Jake is on that bill. There are so many great bands at the Supernova Ska Festival happening. I want to say it's like Connecticut. It's on the East Coast somewhere in September. We're also doing 2 shows next month, also East Coast shows July 11th and 12th. You can look up Stop the Presses on all platforms or type !Enders Band in my Twitch chat. All right, this song is called Wasted Youth. It's a cover by a band that you maybe know. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to find out how many of you know this cover. I have a feeling some of you do. Here we go. Wasted Youth by my band Stop the Presses. Let's do it. That was my band Stop the Presses playing a song called Wasted Youth. You can come see us play the Supernova Ska Festival in September with pretty much every big ska band still touring out there. September 12th we play, but we have other shows coming up before then. Look us up or type Ender's Band on Twitch. ! Ender's Band for that link. Let's get back to Star Citizen, and I want to remind you that YouTube has no music, no drums. It's a broken platform when it comes to music. So if you care about the music side of what I do, don't watch on YouTube. Consider Twitch or TikTok. Oracle asking a very straightforward question in the chat says, Ender, that was great. Thank you. When you play with Stop the Presses, do you bring that Roland kit with you? Oh, no way, dude. I do not like playing electric drums. Okay? I play electric drums on the channel because I live in an apartment building in Brooklyn, New York. And I literally cannot play real drums here. Okay? But I don't like playing E-drums at all. I play acoustic drums only on stages. Now, in New York, you don't get to bring your own drums. Most places have what we call a house drum kit. That means it's a kit that everyone at the venue plays. Most clubs in New York are not big enough to have multiple kits ready to go up on stage. And the rare times where that happens, the venue still kind of wants one person to leave their kit on stage. So when I play shows on the East Coast, and when I'm touring, unless it's a specific thing, I usually only bring my snare drum, my drumsticks, my cymbals, and my kick pedal. I'll use whatever shells and stands and drums that are up there. This is a very important skill to develop if you are a drummer. You need to be able to play on other people's drum kits as well as you play on your own drum kit. When you live in other parts of the world where you drive cars everywhere, you get way too used to bringing your own equipment everywhere you go. And then all of a sudden you have to play on someone else's stuff and you're like, oh my God, how do I do it? Oh, I don't have enough stuff. I don't have my tom. I don't have my splash cymbal. You got to figure it out, dude. You got to just deal with it and make whatever you have sound good. That is what's different between a professional and an amateur in the real world of entertaining and live music. You got to understand the limitations of whatever gear you're on, make adjustments to how you play, and make it sound good. Did you know I'm also a music teacher? After that statement, it should be obvious. All right, I'm done flying the Cartual. This ship needs some love. I mean, I like the design of it, but like, I'm done flying it for today. How are the house kits? Dude, I have played some real fucking terrible house kits. Let me go to the chat right here. Someone named Threshold says, a pro takes their instrument with him. Did you not listen to any of the words I said, my guy? You can't bring your drum set to most clubs in New York and other major cities. They literally won't let you unless you are the last band to play, in which case you offer your drums for everyone to play on. Do you really think you know more than me about the world of professional live touring? Why am I getting triggered by you? I'm going to let it go. I have toured all over the world in over 12 different bands. I went to Berklee School of Music. I have a very accomplished career out there, and I'm proud of what I've done, you know? I know how hard this business is. Threshold needs to take a chill pill. So you're going in timeout for being a POS. Can you believe that? Can you believe someone being rude to me after I gave so much great information? I will never understand. I've been doing this for 6 years. I still cannot understand how just like pig-headed and rude some people are out there. Like, here's the deal. Streamers give up everything and show you everything for hours and hours on end to educate, entertain, be friendly to new people, be welcoming to old people. I don't mean old as in age. I mean like longtime viewers. You watching a stream sacrifice nothing. Do you know what I mean? Come on. There is nothing wrong with being confident about the things you know about. When I speak about performing and playing shows and being in bands, I'm speaking from the vantage point of thousands of shows played in front of people in multiple countries over the span of what, 20 something years? When you know that much about something, you are allowed to be confident about it. I do not believe I come off as a jerk when I say these things. I try really hard to check myself. And when someone does call me a jerk, I go back and watch the VOD. I watch the clip to see if I was an asshole. And if I was, I adjust. Do you know what I mean?
Perfect landing.
Can we appreciate how smooth that landing was, even while I was getting heated about some dirtbag in my chat? I know, right? Dan says, do you get that hilarious bug where all the NPCs are scared of you? Yeah, man. All the NPCs are frightened of me. I don't get it. Oracle with the great question. I want to say this one. When you're the drummer who supplies their kit for the night, do you ever get nervous or do other drummers respect your stuff? That is a great question. Typically, when you are the person who's providing the house kit for a show, everyone who's going to play your kit tries to find the time to come up to you and say something like, hey, I'm so-and-so from so-and-so band. Thank you for letting me use your drum kit. Is there anything on your kit that you really don't want me to touch? Or like some kind of hello statement. If there is something about that kit that is weird, maybe an adjustment you don't want to make, or maybe that person loaning the kit is very, very particular about something, they will tell you in that moment you have a face-to-face. You know? The world of being a touring artist is all about mutual respect. You need to show it to everyone involved. The promoters, the venue, the people. Now, if you go out of your way to be nice and someone is still an asshole to you, then you have some ground to stand on. And you know what I mean? But it all starts with that conversation. I'm looking back at YouTube chat at everything that guy said that I timed out, and everything they say is irritating. Like, every single comment. PSA, everybody. Never feel bad about banning someone from your channel. Especially when you search their name and look at everything they've said, and none of it is supportive of you. If nothing they say is supportive of you, get them out of your life. Cut them out. And never feel bad about it. It's up to you to maintain a positive space for your communities in the chat and in your own head. Who feels that? Who feels that?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
CJ says, what are some good fighters? Great fighters to buy for new players or any players? Gonna be things like the Arrow, the Gladius, the Saber, bigger ones like the Vanguard series, the Hornet, the Banu Defender. I mean, it goes up and up and up, you know. F8C Lightning. Inferno. Discord admin here. Totally agree with you. Yeah, dude. Because I'm speaking truth. Oh, we got to buy food. I forgot. We got to buy food here. I almost forgot. We have no food.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No food? Do. You know how much time I would save if there was a button that said store current ship?
Retrieval system.
I would save so much time. We all would. Except for that person in chat who's about to be like, I only have one ship. You're fine, dude. Way to go. Don't worry. You'll be here soon, all right? Buccaneer needs work. Buccaneer is an out-of-date ship, in my opinion. Now, I want to respond to a question from someone that I banned. Why do I continue streaming on YouTube if I speak bad of the platform and have blocked music on it? Well, I'll tell you why. Because YouTube Shorts are very important to growing my business. YouTube Shorts, TikTok videos, and Instagram Reels are the three biggest ways that I get new people to watch my show. So if you are a YouTube user and you like my YouTube Shorts and you subscribe on YouTube, you'll get a notification when I go live. And when I go live, I want you to be able to watch my show. Now, if you actually like what I do, you will realize quickly that my content is not necessarily what YouTube wants. They don't want people who play music of any kind on that platform unless you want to give all that money to other people. So, I stream on YouTube, and then I tell you why you should watch on Twitch and why it's better here. That's why. Should be easy to understand. But you need to understand live streaming as a business. And most people who make suggestions for what I should do on my show have no comprehension about what live streaming as a business model actually is. Thoughts on the A2 Hercules? Very good ship. Really like it. The C2 is my favorite large platform ship in the game. Where the hell is the food court? Ah, market. Okay. Is it this way? Ah, here it is. Fresh grubs. Is it worth going to the contested zones? Yeah, man. Great gear. That's where I got this Citizen Con P8AR last night at this contested zone here at Ruin Station. You go to Ruin Station for really two reasons. One, to get cool gear, and two, to get the key cards so you can unlock the exclusive rewards in the Pyam Exchange hangars. That whole get free ship gameplay. Where are the noodles? I want the noodles. Aha, here they are. Look at all those noodles back there. Look at them. Look at those noodles. Difference on the C2 to A2. Oh, let's discuss this. Okay, the C2 is for cargo. Moving cargo. The A2 is for dropping bombs. It's a bomber version of the ship. The M2 is for dropping troops. It's the military version of the ship. So what do you have to transport? People? M2. Cargo? C2. Bombs? A2. There's the breakdown for you.
What can I get you today?
What's the aim of this game? Oh, you know, just to be the most detailed space MMO RPG video game of all time. A crafting game, a dogfighting game, a survival game. All the things. Now, we've got that glitch that I've had a few times where my head look gets all mixed up because I was looking at a kiosk. Chat, do we remember what this fix is? I still am not free of this kiosk right now. I'm hitting Z a whole bunch of times. It's not Z. Alt-Tab, Moby-Glass, interact with Moby-Glass, go back in. Oh, no, we still haven't got it. Everything I'm doing is fucked up right now. Like, everything is screwed up right now. How do we get rid of this problem? Okay, we got it. And the way we fixed it was buying something else from the kiosk. I love when a new player shows up right when I have an insane glitch. Perfect. Oh, amazing. Okay, we fixed it. We got noodles. Let's eat some of those noodles. A lot of interaction delay as well. Could be our server. We could try getting a new one. I'd be fine with that. I have most definitely done the Pyam hangers. Not in a while. What?
Someone's too scared to come out.
Hold on. Did my helmet just fall off? I did the Alt-H command. Yeah, my helmet fell off me. Even though I did Alt-H. And the noodles fell out of my hand. Yeah, this server is effed up. Let's get out of here. I'm going to menu. Let's, Apollo, did you choose a US server or EU server? What server did you choose? Let's just try it going back in and see if it gives us the same server. Advice for someone who's trying to solo. I don't think you should try soloing the executive hangars. Because even if you are incredible at FPS games, there's a really high chance of a glitch or an NPC not going down that you shot, having you end up dying. There's also so many places for people to camp inside those hangars, waiting for you to show up with all the comp boards, down you, steal them, and get the ship. I can't advise doing any of that gameplay solo. Join my Discord server, make some friends. Use global chat, make some friends. Like, one day when this game is more reliable, if you're really, really good at the game, you'll be able to Rambo that stuff. But I just don't suggest doing it yet. You know? We're in the same server. Damn. Back to menu. How am I today? That's a very nice question. I'm doing really good. Had a good workout at the gym today. I upped some of the weights when I do the tricep extensions. I'm up to 40 pounds now on those tricep moves, making me really, really happy of my my gains here, you know? Workout is new for me. I've only been going to a gym for a little over a year and a half. But yeah, it makes me happy, you know? Whenever I can lift more, makes me feel like I'm getting stronger. I do not have a workout routine video yet. I do not plan on becoming a gymfluencer anytime soon. But honestly, you want to know why I'm not doing influencer gym content? Is because I don't think the SC audience will be into it. If I was significantly more attractive and young, maybe I would make that content. But I just don't think it's going to pop off for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, super important for a drummer. Exactly, dude. Like, literally, this is going to be hilarious to say, but I have never gone to a gym until this last year and a half. All of my muscles have been from playing drums my whole life. And I have realized that from playing drums, my left arm and like my left chest is so much stronger at going down because of the snare drum. When I'm drumming, that these, like, those muscles are imbalanced. Like, it's so funny how I've developed specific differences in my arm muscles from playing drums for like 30 years. Very funny. Very funny. Evo Monk says, unless they put gyms in Star Citizen. Funny you should say that. What do you call this? Huh? And this is not the only gym in Star Citizen. Okay. Are we going to be able to do reps one day to work on our strength? Unclear. Unclear. There's a full-on boxing gym at one of the floating installations in Orizon. And there's a full-on boxing gym in the jail at Klesher. Everybody, Apollo is here. Look at that. Scorched helmet. Looking sweet. I need to rebind that muscle emote. Let's do it right now. I don't have the muscle emote anymore. Let's fix that. Let's fix that right now. Keybinds. Joystick. Emotes. Where is flex? Here it is. F7. Yes. Go back. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I mean, Apollo does live in Austria. So, like, the Schwarzenegger joke is like, it's pretty good. What is this game? Oh, it's a flexing game? See? You see that? Hold on. Hold on. Did you see it? Wait. Did you see it? Let me get you in the light. Let me get in the light. I don't know if you saw it. Hold on. Let me back the camera up some. Yeah, here. Hold on. Wait. Watch again. Ooh. That's what the game's about. It's Star Citizen. The most expansive, detailed space simulation video game that's ever been attempted to be made. Still in alpha. Development has been going on for about 12 years. Currently in patch 4.1. Patch 4.2 is set to come out tomorrow, if not Friday.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Now we're about to fly the Gatak, because today is all about flying the weird ships. Weird ships only, as it says in my stream title. The Gatak Sulin. There we go.
Unselected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
First time chatter named Odin says, I broke my multi-tool. It stopped working. That'll happen sometimes, dude. Sometimes the multi-tool will stop working. And sometimes the attachment will stop working, which is why it's usually a good idea to have multiple multi-tool attachments with you. So if one breaks, you can swap another one in. I know that's not a great answer, but why does Gatak sound Klingon? Because it does. It sounds incredibly Klingon.
welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
No, not claim. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
There we go.
Stand by.
Have I done the executive hangar gameplay loop? Yes, I have. Not for a while, though. And I don't think I've ever done it fully to get my own ship in the live build. I have helped some other members of our org get ships. Just whenever it comes up, like, I don't want to steal the ship when I have a lot of ships. I'd rather have one of my, Discord friends get the ship.
I'm sorry. That is an please visit us again. In fact, welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Please hold. Please hold. We have had no problem getting ships today, but we just changed servers. Is this server
Vehicle
not
selected.
playing nicely?
Stand by.
Or could it be this particular ship? Let's try again here. This is what's tricky about hopping servers in this game. Sometimes you're in a server that's like not working as well, but you're able to call ships.
I'm sorry. That is an embark. Please visit
Interesting. I'm gonna go back to the hangar here, and I'm gonna call a different ship. Okay, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna call a totally different ship, and see what happens. Now the good news is my buddy Apollo, who's in this same server as me, called a ship and had no problem. So I will call a different ship and see what happens.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What if I try to get this stalker that I don't want to fly, but I do want
Selected.
it to spawn?
Bye.
This is a totally different ship. It's not stored here. I hit deliver, and now I'm trying to get it.
I'm sorry. That is an embark. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm going to just YOLO my own thing and see what happens, okay? We're going to YOLO my own thing here. I'm going to leave I'm going to leave party and just YOLO a server of my own and see what happens. Okay? Just going to see what happens here. Just take a chance. First time chatter. Revy Bevy? Rexy Bexy. Unclear on your name. More on that later. Quick question. What should I focus more on? Hauling or salvaging? In the end, I do both with the most, but I enjoy. Which gives more? Oh, okay. I get your question now. The question of which makes better money, hauling or salvaging, I think is kind of irrelevant. Do whatever's more fun for you. This game will disappoint you. Okay? This game will test your patience. You need to make sure you're having fun. Don't do anything that's not fun. And if it's not fun, ask yourself, is it actually worth doing? In the grand scheme of things. You know? .2 has not come out yet. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe later today. What are my thoughts on the Caterpillar and the Ironclad? Caterpillar, once upon a time, was the greatest hauling ship in this game. And then it was bad and not fun to use. And then it got an update to the cargo grid. And now you can stuff that thing full of boxes. And every single one of the side doors open up and go down to the ground. So now it's a pretty good ship for hauling and cargo. The Ironclad is a JPEG, and I rarely discuss the JPEG ships. Maybe once it's out, we can talk about it. Here we go.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Let's try this again. Can I get the Gatak Sulin to show up?
Stand by. Your vehicle-
Hey! Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so Apollo, maybe you want to try to join my server if you'd like to. I think I got it to work. He said confidently before he's even in the ship. We'll see. What a comment. Ugh, Star Citizen, I'm gone. Bye, Felicia. Why even say that? Great comment. 10 out of 10 useless. Byron, 5-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Byron underscore 123 underscore activated the Prime sub.
Thank you
Seeing
very,
later.
very, very, very much. This ship is technically a starter ship. It's called the Sulene. It's by a company called Gatak, which sounds very Klingon. It's one of the weirdest ships in the game because it's one of the only ships shaped like an actual rocket ship, with the pilot up there looking up and the engines here facing down. But it has some of the best design and most intricate details of any ship in the game. It's kind of an engineering marvel. Watch the door. No, do not grenade the door. The door becomes stairs. Let's click it again. I think that mechanic is so pretty. Such a pretty mechanic. I watched this whole video that my buddy Pandemanium sent us like a couple months ago. That is from the developer of this ship, and he's speaking at a conference for visual effects artists and not a Star Citizen convention. And he's presenting this ship and discussing all the designs they did for the ship. And it's really cool, you know? All the stuff that is in this ship makes it incredibly unique. Like, watch. Here's the gun rack. Like, that's just very, very cool. Right? I don't love the elevator. I feel like it glitches out often. There we go. I don't have a link to the design video. I bet you can find it by looking for Star Citizen artists conference or something. I don't know. I don't know how to find it actually. But if you do, let me know. Now, before we take off and go off into space on our little adventure, I think I'm going to take an advantage of a short little break. I need 2 minutes. So, discuss amongst yourselves. I'll flash the cameras. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, and then we'll keep playing. I'll grab my lunch at the same time, okay? To streamline everything for you. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got my liquid lunch. And I'm ready for some more gameplay. What did I miss? Anything? Probably nothing. That guy, Fernie, says your TikToks got me to re-download the game. Thank you for the great content. Dude, thank you. I'm pumped for you. Are you liking the Huel? You know what, dude? I actually really am. This is not sponsored, but I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to eat all my meals within 8 hours and then not eat for 16 hours. It's intermittent fasting to help me lose some difficult belly fat. And this thing is really delicious. It's called the Huel Black High Protein. So it's 400 calories and about, I think, 30 grams of protein, chocolate flavor. It's really good and easy to make. And I can not have to eat a whole sandwich on stream, which is very cumbersome and difficult to do. The chocolate flavor. Can't go wrong with that. Tastes very, very good. Let's listen to the sounds of this ship. The Gatak Sulin.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Chris says, bro, you are so effing positive. Best SC streamer I've seen so far. Hey, thank you so much, Chris. Just remove the SC part of that conversation. Best streamer you've seen. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It can be difficult to stay positive about this game. There's so much negativity in the world of this product. But life is hard. You know what I mean? The world is hard. And not a fun place for many reasons most of the time. So I try to focus on what brings me joy, and hopefully those things bring you joy, and you can find some escape from all that and hang out here with me. So thank you for being a part of the show. Now, as you can see right there, the door is opening up that direction. So I have to use downward thrust to get out. So we're going to do this without using third-person camera. We're going to go up just a little bit. And now I'm going to thrust down, decoupled. So we are now floating straight down to get out of this hangar. And I just keep watching to see when I'm clear. Still in the hangar. I think we're passing the door right now. Yeah, we just passed the door. Hell yeah. And now we are flying away from the station. That's how you do it. Look at the texture on the wings there. It looks really, really good. Right? The Gatak Sulin. Definitely a weird ship. But today is all about flying the weird ships. That's the point of today. Welcome to the show. Cameron says, that was impressive AF. Thank you, man. It's good to know that my almost 5 years playing this game have not been wasted. At least I've got some skills. Some. This ship does have a bathroom and a bed. It's fully set up for you to live in it for the day when that comes. Oh, I need... Okay. I don't have the salvage tool, I don't think. Hold on. Let me check. I don't think I have the salvaging tool. If I had the salvage tool, we could do a repair mission. I think I need to get one. I do have a blade. That's on the list for later today. That's one of the weird ships we're going to fly today. I've got fuses, but I don't have the SRT attachments. So I can't actually fix the pipes yet. Okay, we got to go buy the SRT stuff. So let's go somewhere to buy that. There is cargo space for this ship. I'll show you where it is in a moment. Let's see. I don't want to go back to Ruin Station. We were just there. Let's do our bunker mission first, and then we'll go try to get that SRT stuff. The SRT is the salvaging attachment for the multi-tool. Because these maintenance missions, you have to fix pipes, and you need the salvage tool to repair the pipe. Let's do a simple little bounty hunting mission first. Very low risk should not be an issue for this particular ship, he said confidently. Is the Sulene better than a Talon? No way. The Talon is a legit combat ship. This is technically a starter ship. Technically a starter ship, although it's way harder to fly than any starter ship should be. There was a question about cargo space. Cargo space? Car no-go space. Sorry, it's a dad joke. This is the cargo rack. Can hold 2 SCU there, and you have that same thing 2 more times on the ship. There and there. So 246 is the SCU of cargo you can move in this thing. Kind of a cool way of attaching cargo, actually. Definitely unique. I mean, everything about the ship is unique. William, we have no idea when base building is coming out. No clue.
Contact.
Now, very low threat mission. This should be something like a Aurora or a Mustang or a Titan.
Contact.
We have some hostile ships here, but they are not my target. My target's out here. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is actually this goes in my list of weird ships, but I don't own one anymore. A Tana. Pretty maneuverable. As you can see, I turned around fairly easily there.
Contact.
I do have missiles. I want to say I have at least 8 missiles. Maybe more. What do I have? 12. I have 12 Ignite 2 missiles in this thing. Once again, this is the ship we're flying right now, the Gatak Sulene. The missile racks are actually here. You can see them. If I get into the light, I can show you where the missile racks are. See all those dots? All of those dots are the missile racks. Check it out. I will open the missile racks and you'll see them kind of right there. See? I'll zoom in more. Enhance. Closed. Open. Close. Open. Cool, right? Oh my God. Apollo. Also flying a Gatak Sulin. Right there. Sweet. Love that, dude. Everyone say hi to Apollo, a very good friend of mine. Not only on the Discord, but like, dude, they have helped so much in this job. Like, so many little details and technical things. Like, it truly does take a village in this world of live streaming to like keep things working and keep things happening. Because when you're a streamer, you have to do so much and like leverage so much information that you need people that are more knowledgeable in certain things to help you out. And Apollo's helped me a whole bunch over the years. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do another mission. Hold on. Contracts. Oh, we have to go closer to a main planet. You don't get any missions when you're kind of not near a major location. Let's go to Bloom. What do you think about the galaxy? It's big. I know you're referring to the ship. I honestly don't put much thought into any of the ships that don't exist yet. Why is that? Well, because everything changes. Everything CIG talks about doing, by the time they get around to doing it, normally things have changed a lot. And I like to try to maintain my headspace about a lot of that stuff. We got 49 gigameters to go. What if I play a song on drums for you while we're flying? Wouldn't that be interesting? Let's do that. Let's play a song right now. Here we go. Let's get the Wheel O songs on screen. Just like this. Haha, there we go. And we'll give it a spin. All those songs are songs from you, suggestions from the audience. If you're watching on YouTube, you're not going to hear any of the music. So come to Twitch or come to TikTok. Rammstein Mutter. Hope I'm saying that close to correct. You know, the guitarist from Rammstein named Paul is a Star Citizen fan, and they were a subscriber of mine for quite a few months. We haven't seen them for about a month or so now. Hopefully we see them again someday. Let's do it. Rammstein, for you. If you like what's happening, spam the emotes. Move the lights around. That's how you tell me you're invested. I'm definitely invested. Nailed the ending on that one, right? Hell yeah. That was Rammstein. Mutter. My pronunciation is bad, but I think I give myself an A- on that tune. Hardest thing about that tune is it's so slow. Like, it's such a slow tune. Every fill is like, it's got that Metallica sad but true kind of vibe, which is difficult to play at a loud volume and still stay in the pocket. And I definitely still struggle at that. Some drummers are better at slower than faster, and it's all about knowing what you're not good at so you can try to mentally fool yourself and actually play it well, Hey, I'm Ender. Did you know that I play space games and drums and piano all in one stream? I do. And if you're on YouTube, you don't have any of the music because that platform has a problem with live music content ID and legalities and everything. So come watch on Twitch if you're on YouTube if you want the music. And let's get back to the game. All right? Put some tunes back on here. Thanks for that follow, Duck. Tommy, that's my lunch. This is my lunch, Tommy. Huel's black, high protein, 400 calories. I want to say 30 grams of protein. It's a new thing I'm doing on stream to help maintain my caloric input, even though streaming is a very busy life. You know what I mean? Now, I'm looking in chat to see if I missed any questions. Paul says, you're so good at what you do. What's your secret? Do it over and over again for years and make note of what isn't as good and then get better. Like, I have watched my own stream so much over the years to try to find ways to do things smoother, better, more interesting, Like, you have to be your own hardest critic. Now, I learned that being a musician, like playing drums and playing piano over the years. Like, you have to watch your videos and look at yourself and be like, I suck. Oh my God, I'm so bad. And know why you're bad and work on it. Every musician that's a pro, they've gone through that. And I tried to apply everything I learned from the world of performing in bands and playing music to streaming. Literally every parallel from the music world I do here, Let's do another bunker mission here. Not that one. This one? No. Actually, none of these. These are all flying missions. I guess I'll do one of those. Sure. See what's out there. All right, grab it, share it, track it. Can you play piano instead of drums sometime? I mean, here's the deal, Tearless. I'm not very good at piano. Like, I can jam in, like, a couple keys and whatnot, but, like, I'm not very good at piano. Nowhere near as good as I am at drums. My hope was that through working with Roland, I could get them to send me a RC, what is it, the RC 505 loop station, which is a looping pedal, or not pedal, but looping controller that would allow me to plug in multiple keyboards behind me, synthesizer, drum machine, organ, piano, and do live loop. I could do a whole song like that. Put a drum beat together, loop it. Put a bass on the synth, loop it. Play keys, loop it. I could do all of that if I had the looping pedal, but I don't. And those are like $600. And because Roland denied me partnership for this year, I just don't have that money to put aside for that product. So the day that I get that, we'll do more keys. But until then, keys are only for sad moments, you know? Samurai, you on TikTok still? That was a nice compliment you gave me when I was strumming.
Contact.
Sit tight. Sending out a scan.
Let's see if this mission works today. Scan the area, it says. That's what I'm doing. Sad moments are when we fail in game. Epically fail in game. That's what I mean by a sad moment. There's a lot of ships here. And I'm not getting the mission parameter. Okay. We're complete. Next location? Head to next location. Okay.
I don't see a damn thing.
Okay. Golden Falcon says, finally got some good streamers on my feed. I mean,
25%.
yeah. Thank you. I've been here the whole time. Did you know that? Actually, it's not true. I've only been streaming on YouTube for like maybe half a year, but I've been streaming for 6 years. Twitch is the best version of my show. TikTok gets no music because, well, it has a copyright problem, to be frank. So, if you want the music, watch on Twitch or TikTok. Who thinks I'm actually going to the right place here? I think I'm going to the Quantum Beacon. Oh, dude, we're so low on fuel. I'm gonna run out of fuel doing this mission. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta slow our roll down here. About to be stranded in space because of how much jumping around this mission has. Hold on. Hold on. We're going way out there. Let's go to Bloom to refuel, or rather, Obituary to refuel. Favorite song to play on drums? I don't think I have a favorite song, man. I don't. Maybe when I was younger, I would have had an answer for you. Shake this thing up. Gets thick.
Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. The headhunters gotta have eyes on our turf. You never know. Maybe things will pop off.
The Reclaimer is a great ship, Duck, but you need friends. Reclaimer is not going to be a good moneymaker ship for you unless you have at least 2 friends who want to play the game with you. Yes, it is possible to solo that ship if you are the ultimate professional at this game, but it's not made for one person, it's made for multiple people, so why are you trying to force something? You know what I mean? Let's go down here to the secret underneath landing pads to refuel our ship. Oh, there's a ship there. Okay. There's a ship there. Llama's there. How about that one? That one's open. Okay.
Landing gear down.
Oh my god, I'm upside down. This ship is so... Dude, no wonder! That was a fine landing! There was just some effing garbage on the pad. Ugh. How irritating is that? That would have been an absolute cherry landing. Ugh, in this difficult to fly ship, but someone left their garbage here. Ugh.
Perfect landing.
Annoying. I hate knowing that that would have been so good. And of course, I'm not getting the landing options, probably because of the aforementioned garbage next to me. Let's take off and land again. But it's probably not going to work because of the garbage. Yeah, garbage. Ugh. Very annoying. Let's fly over to a different landing pad. This one, our buddy Llama is just leaving. Okay, there we go. Is that going to work for refuel? No. Damn it. What's the deal with this? What's the deal here? Let's try again. There we go. So apparently you have to be in this like perfect spot on the landing pad. Like when I was slightly more to the right, it wasn't registering, but right here, it does register. Okay, good. I hope you're all seeing how bad it is to like try to fly this ship without using third-person camera. Like, of every ship in the game, the Gatak Sulin needs some instruments to help you land. Things like sensors, that have actual proximity and direction. I mean, a landing camera MFD, but that's, I mean, come on. Why would they ever make us that? If they can't give us night vision at this point in the game, we're not going to get a landing camera.
Stokes, I'll be pushing you along this week. Just putting together the route. We'll probably be pretty quiet, but stock up for anything.
I did refuel. I won't lie, everybody. Views for Star Citizen are not good across all the platforms right now. There's only 3.5 thousand people globally watching this game, and everyone's views are being hurt. Mine included. I want to thank every single one of you who is here. I do wish we had about 20 to 30% more, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, views will get better tomorrow when patch 4.2 comes out. But this is what's hard about loving this game and broadcasting about it and making content about it, is that even when I try my hardest to do things that are different or like keep it interesting for me, it is very hard to keep it going at the same level. Like, I don't know, what is it like to play a game that doesn't blossom and shrink so much? You know? Like, what's that like? I have no clue. And we have no clue what time SC, or rather CIG, will drop the new patch. It could be late tonight. Probably not tonight. It could be tomorrow morning. Could be at the end of the day tomorrow. Could be Friday. We have no idea, you know? Do I use VKB sticks? I do. VKB gunfighters. I used to use the gladiators, but then I upgraded to these. Both the gunfighter and the gladiator use the same exact grip, or rather they can. All their grips are interchangeable. The big difference here are the all metal gimbal and base that the gunfighters have. The gladiators use a plastic base to get costs down. This is the gladiator. This is the gunfighter. This attachment's called the Omni Grip. It makes a joystick more like a throttle, if that's the kind of thing that you want to use. And it's fully modular. You can uninstall it or install it.
Contact.
Welcome to the shit show.
I've never played Dual
Get in here and
Universe.
keep these assholes off our client.
Missile locked.
This is a bigger ship than me. We're going to utilize missiles to take it down.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I have family that lives in the Netherlands. My niece and nephew, and my sister.
You've got gotta keep them off us so we can work. Remember what you're here to do. You know, the person we're paying you to protect.
Contact. Missile locked.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
There we go.
Remember, you're here to keep them alive.
We're protecting this ship. That's the mission. Anyone else near them? Okay, no one else right here right now. Some of the members of our org are here. Look, we got T-Man and Lightning and Apollo, Valerius. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining in today for fun.
Where the hell are you going? I'm heading out. Take care. Looks like we're in a clear.
Okay. All right, now we go to the next patrol location. Looks like I'm going to the right place. But it's kind of hard to tell, right? This is a binding you should set up. It's called Dynamic Zoom. It's in the options. I believe it's under Vehicle View. I set it up on my left thumb. Zoom in, zoom out. What's nice about this is unlike this mode, which is the detailed advanced targeting system, I can do this anywhere in the game. To look at MFDs, to look at details in the ship. Dynamic zoom. It's a good binding. Set it up. This ship is the Sulene. Ulysses says, any prep recommendations to get ready for 4.2? I mean, we don't really have to go through a bunch of nonsense anymore. Like, we used to have to store all of our ship components, or you would lose them in the patch wipe. I don't think there is any bend over backwards stuff you have to do right now. But, you know, you never know, right? I've pretty much come to terms with the fact that every single item I have in this game that I did not buy with real money on the pledge store is never guaranteed. And it could be there 1 minute and poof, be gone the next, you know? Because it's an alpha game. Let it go. You know? Let it go. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate that. Lashaka, whose name I said wrong for sure. Lens on says, don't say that. Don't say what? The truth? About how everything in game you will lose? Probably. Due to some reason or some glitch or another? These are just words of wisdom to help prepare you for the inevitable. I'm offering a service here, you know? The people who find enjoyment in Star Citizen long term are the ones that come to grips with that reality. You know? The reality that CIG owes them nothing and will give you nothing other than what is maybe functional. Do you know what I mean? Like, this game does not have any respect for you or your time yet. Who knows if it even will one day, you know? Yeah, Apollo is right. The amount of fuel that we have to burn doing these missions does not equal the payout for these missions. You have to jump around so
Here's
much.
the routine. I'm sending you markers. Go to each
It's
one of these
interesting,
and take a look at anything.
but like, dude, we just burn so much fuel at every single one of these. All right, now the mission is ping and scan. Go to these ping areas. There'll be a little satellite there. Grab it. You gotta target the satellite, and you gotta scan it by going into scan mode. Then destroy it if it says destroy. Or leave it alone if it says leave it alone. Pyro does have patrol missions. That's what I'm doing right now. This is the third location
Let's keep it rolling.
for this particular patrol mission.
Contact.
The first two were combat. Well, the first was combat. The second was escort, so protect and combat. And this one is ping and scan,
Flying it up.
and then fight. You're getting the script, MG script, which is kind of like Beskar in Star Wars. It's like a unique currency that is used for Wicklow missions and probably other stuff in the future of the game.
All right.
There we go.
Last one's done.
Objective complete. And now we got 2 pieces of script, which is a physical metal brick that you'll have at your home station. I can't make it to Ruin Station, dude. This place is so big. Pyro is double the size of Stanton, if you're wondering. Time to get a new ship. I'm done with this one. Man, Twitch chat, I think we have to just come to terms that our show is not going to be a 150 viewer plus show today. There's just not enough people that watch my show that are watching Twitch today. Usually by 5 in the afternoon, we're at plus 150 viewers, but not today. So I thank all 135 of you watching the show today. Thank you very much for being here with me. I'm sorry our other friends won't be joining us today. It's better to understand and move forward, you know what I mean? There is always raid possibility, but raiders are not reliable. You know what I mean? You have no idea. That's a random chance. And then whether or not they actually want to stick around is another random chance. Let's pull off a landing here in this ship, the Gatak Sulin, without using third-person camera. It's kind of a pain to do, but I'll show you how. Step 1, you gotta find your landing pad. It's out there. Let's line up looking straight into my landing pad. Right there.
Landing gear.
Wait for it. We're inside.
Perfect landing.
And that's how you do it. Why is this a starter ship? Ridiculous. You know? Bam. You can do it in first person. I just did it. I mean, it's annoying, but there you go. The Gataksuline. Kind of proud of myself about that one. That was good. Can you believe we lost viewers during that moment? Damn. Damn.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's
Please visit us again.
that's the deal. Okay, let's store this.
Retrieval system.
No, I mean the game is just low right now. SC is just at a low point. People don't care about the game right now. They want the new patch. They want the new patch. It is not here. You know?
Goodbye.
That's what they want. I get it. I do. I understand. It's just hard from my perspective, you know, because like, how is my show any different now than it was last week? But it's all about the amount of people in the world that care about that game. You know, I don't have enough of me fans without game as well. You know what I mean? So that's just how it is. And I can feel myself spiraling a little bit about it. So we are just going to do something else here. Hold on. Hold on. I told myself I would only do this if I thought it was absolutely necessary for the vibes of the stream. But you know what? It is. It is necessary. So, here's what we're going to do. We are making a pivot right now. And that pivot is that we're going to play Dune right now. It's literally booting up as we speak right here. Right here. Right now. I call that one the bamboozle. See how I bamboozled all of you out there? I know. Now we got to compile shaders. Also, there is no way to change the stream title when you are on TikTok. So TikTok fam, come right back. I'm ending the TikTok stream right now. And then I will change the title of the TikTok stream. to Star Citizen. To Drums in the Sand, Dune Awakening, save and go live. Copy my new stream key. Go back into my settings. Paste the new stream key, go back, restart the TikTok stream. There we go. So now we are back once again live on TikTok. We are reconnecting to all the things. Give me a moment. Oh, the shaders are still compiling anyway, so that's fine. Hold on. This is the annoying world of multi-streaming. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Multi-stream is back. Thank you, Space Raid, for joining back on TikTok. Appreciate that. I wish TikTok allowed you to change your stream title mid-game. They do not.
I dream of it.
Here we go.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My paths
Cutscene.
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set
How many of you haven't seen this game yet? This will be my third time playing it.
But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Cool cutscene, right? All right, this is my third time ever playing Dune Awakening. I played it early access on day one. I played it full launch day one, and I have not played it since then. Space Raid, did you really just start watching the show right now? You know, I've been playing Star Citizen for the past 3.5 hours. We just changed. All right, here we are. This is not my base. Pretty sure this is my buddy Pandemanium's base. They have all kinds of cool accessories. I have none of those. Look at this cool floating lamp. Damn. What are my settings at right now? Graphics, auto. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make sure we don't have VSync on, though. Display. VSync off. Good. Okay. So we're just going to go through my missions here. Looks like I'm supposed to move to a new area and abandon my base. So I did that. I abandoned my base. Oh, this is my buddy Covery Fire's base, I think. I don't think this is Panda's base. Oh my god, this game is so insane. Like, I have no clue about what I'm looking at here. Dude. Yeah, this is not me. Construct or interact with an advanced. Oh, never mind. I did it. Okay. So I have to locate the second trial. That's my mission right now. If I go into research, skills, journey, across the gap. Assemble a sand bike. Okay, let's just go from that one. Okay. Refuel the sand bike. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's keep that right up front here. No idea what I'm doing. No clue. So what am I supposed to do? I guess I have a lot of options here. I have many options for what I could do. Let's look at the options to figure out what's happening here. I think I have a sand bike, don't I? Hold on. Let's go outside and check. I have to... Where is it? No, not that one. No, not that one. Inventory. Which of these things makes the vehicle? Ah, the vehicle backup tool used to store and restore your... Okay, here we go. So let's swap that out for the construction tool for a moment. Button 8. Let's put that in there. Okay. Go back. Okay. So there's my bike. Now, if I want to refuel it, hold F, refuel. Okay, how do I make fuel? Uh-oh. Okay, so apparently I gotta make fuel, but I don't think I have a base. Like, I don't have a base anymore, right? Because my base was destroyed. This is a base I have access to. This is one of my buddy's bases, not mine. I guess I have to make a base. Dude, look at this. Oh no! Baddies! Yeah, I think I need to make a new base, everybody. I believe that is the most helpful thing we can do. Because I don't think I have access to anything. Because my base is gone. It got destroyed as part of the abandon your base and cross the desert. So I'm going to make a new one that is little. Maybe over here.
Eyes on the enemy. Where's my reinforcements?
Whoa. Any reason to not build it like right here? E? Yes. Put the bike away. What do I click on it here? More? Store? Enter. Open. Manage. Manage? How do I, like, put the bike away? Like, make bike go away. Make bike vanish. This is what I mean. This game is so confusing. You just click it? The amount that this game, like, respects your time in certain ways that Star Citizen does not is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Okay, so let's put that away. Let's get this back out. Please place the sub-fief first. How do I find the sub-fief? This game is very confusing when you don't know what the hell you're doing. And I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, is the sub-fief console not in this? Is this it? Oh, that's it. I need salvage metal. Okay. So I need to go to the cutter thing. Aha. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Got him. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give me the blood. Come on. Where's the blood extractor? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Left click. I am left clicking with... Is my blood thing full? Why can I not utilize this? Maybe he doesn't have any blood to give? Unclear. Unclear on that, but okay, we'll just... Oh, my blood bag is full, that's why. Blood bag was full. That was the issue. So I want you to all out there know that I decided Star Citizen views were never going to get better than 130 today because the game is low in popularity. And I chose to play a game that I know literally nothing about. in hopes that it would help make the show better. So those of you who are still here, thank you so much for still being here. Understand that full-time streaming is a stressful, difficult job, and sometimes you must make pivots in this job. So I applaud all of you that are still here. Ultimately, I think this will hurt my overall views for the day and not help it, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Okay, we got some bandages. 6. Where is my use bandage? Isn't it button 6? Use item. No, go back. Aha, there we go. You have to remember, how do I say your name? Adam? Edam 13? I'm not sure how to say your name. Star Citizen is an alpha video game where the purchasing of ships is the primary funding model. So they make those ships expensive to help fund the game. You don't have to buy any of them, thankfully. $45 is all you ever have to spend to play and enjoy Star Citizen. Alright, so we are currently trying to build a new base for myself right now. That's my goal. My goal for right now is to make a new base because I no longer have any kind of home. This is my buddy's humongous home. Either Cover Fire or Pandemanium. It's one of them. So I'm going to build a little baby house next to their humongous house. How you enjoy this game? I don't know if I enjoy it yet. Honest answer. I don't know if I like this game yet. I've been pretty confused playing it previously, and this is only my 3rd time ever playing the game. Is this Pyro? I mean, it might as well be Pyro, right? Okay, let's put it right here. Let's go to my... Where's my Build-A-Bear workshop tool? There it is. Too close to a no building zone. There we go. Now, how do I start building a ground here? Move further inside. Hold on, wait. Manage, no power. Need foundation, okay. I appreciate anyone in the chat that wants to try and help me. I literally do not know what the hell I'm doing. Okay? Like, oh my god. Is that dangerous? That's probably dangerous up there. Okay. We need foundation. Foundation. I need granite. Okay, let's go find some granite. Let's go find some granite. Is that granite? What is that? Not granite. Oh, this. That's probably granite, right? Yes. How much granite do I need to make that thing? Back to this button. Foundation. I have enough now. Okay. Do it? Okay. So we are making some ground platforms here. Okay. This is cool. All right, this is fun. I'm enjoying this right now. Okay, so I got a little platform, a little stage. This is my stage, chat. We're gonna perform for all of Arrakis. Okay, I now need a whole bunch more granite. So let's go back to looking for granite, I suppose. This one. Do I have an ornithopter? I have nothing. I have the bike. The bike is the only thing I have. This is my third time ever booting this game up. Do I have a high tier still suit? I don't think so. Like, I don't even know what I have. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Ah! Yes! Got him. What the? All right. Back to looking for granite so I can continue building a baby base. Build baby base. That is where I'm at right now. Oh. Oh, I can't do whatever that is. My tool is not good enough. Well, technically I already have a guild. We are our group, the Enders from Star Citizen. A bunch of us are already playing this game. A bunch of my community has been playing it a lot. Like, I've only played it 3 times. A little bit on stream and that is it. But this humongous base around the corner from me is from some of my buddies. But I have nothing. I had to destroy my base, and we are in the
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
Large sandstorm
oh
is
God.
approaching.
Okay. Sandstorm. I got to get back to the base over there. I'm pretty sure this base is the one I have access to. But I could be wrong. No, I see someone in front. Oh, but I have access here. Yes. So I'm safe here for now. So I can wait for the sandstorm. I have a shield?
Sector weather alert.
Dude, I had no
A large
idea.
sandstorm is approaching.
I had no idea I have a shield. That was an NPC. Okay, we're gonna hold up here for this incoming sandstorm. How do I know whose base I'm inside right now? Wait, I can use this stuff. How do I know whose base this is? Wait, I need some help with like basic details in this game. You think it's an abandoned base? That's a thing? That's a thing? No way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not seeing anything about... Oh, God. I'm not seeing anything about where the sub-fief console is. The sandstorm is happening right now. There is stuff in these containers. Like, I literally probably want a lot of this stuff. Place a sub-fief and it's mine? For real? Hold on. Can we try that? What button do I do? Construction tool down. Oh no, I want that one. Construction tool. 8. Too close to another sub-fief. Does that mean that someone else already has one here? Or it's too close to mine that I put down on the other side of this rock? There's not that many rooms here.
Duda joined the Enders Elite.
And Duda! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's really kind of you. Very cool. Thank you. So, how do we discover what's up with this base right here? Clearly, I have access to these bins. There's stuff in there. I can't find a sub-thief in this place. So if we destroy my sub-thief, can I destroy it from far away, or do I have to be there next to it? So I'm here. Mine is right there. That's the one I was starting to work on. So if I hit X, you're about to abandon the base. Yes, confirm. All I did was build 3 foundations. Okay, so it's gone now. And now, if I try to put a new sub-thief console in this location, what's going to happen? 8. Too close to a no building zone. Too close to another sub-thief. I don't understand. Does that mean that it's somewhere around here and we can't see it? But even if this is a friend's base, shouldn't the sub-thief be somewhere nearby that we can, like, see? These NPCs are showing up in the weirdest locations. Sub-thief can be placed anywhere, even in the floorboards. Really? So this might be the base that my buddy Pandemanium made for me. Because the other day when I was playing last, and this is as far as I can zoom in. When I was playing last, I remember Panda saying that they made me a base. This might be the one they made me. Advanced Thief Console. See that? Advanced Thief Console right there. Now, where is it though? So this is perhaps a base that was made that I have access to. Am I understanding it correct now? Got it. Okay, confirmed. This is the base that my friend Pandemanium made for me to use. Cool. Okay, so knowing that, let's deposit some batteries in here. Okay, so now I powered up the base. So the base has power. Oh, look at this. Found it. It was down here. It was hiding down here the whole time. Okay. Permissions. See, now we figured it out, chat. Owner, Pandemanium. Co-owner, me. Associates, our org mates Covery Fire and Fireball. Awesome. So now, we can move forward here. We're going to name it. This is going to be... we're going to call this Ender Temp Home 1. Ender Temp Home 1. What a great name. Really rolls off the tongue. Set respawn location. Yes. Let's refuel the generators. And now we can move on with my task, which is learn how to refuel my sand bike after I play a song on drums for all of you, because look, it is drum time. It's drum time. So I got to play drums for you. Those are the rules, you know? Shoes? Correct. I want to thank everyone for being here on my third time ever playing Dune. I have no clue what I'm doing. Thank you. I really appreciate you a whole bunch. Let's go play a song on drums. I know way more about that than this game. Let's get the wheel of songs on screen. Right here. There it is. All these songs are suggestions from you in the chat. Let's give it a spin and see what I'm going to play. If it's your first time on the channel, please give me a little first in the chat. Oh, dude, we're going to play Blink-182. Hell yeah. Adam song. The splash cymbal and crash hits in this song are really what makes it. This might be best chat of the day. He has no clue what he's doing. I love how shitty that joke is. Way to go for you. Someone give them a gifted sub. Dammy, thank you for 27 months. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that a whole bunch. Let's play Adam's song right now. Let's see what I remember of the beat. Gotta make it louder. Hold on! I'm back! Had to mute the desk mic. That was Blink 182 Adam's song. I remember most of it. I give myself like a B minus, maybe a B plus. If you're watching on a platform that's not TikTok or Twitch, you didn't hear any drums because YouTube hates music if you don't own the copyright. They block everything. So no music on that platform. Consider Twitch or TikTok. Let's get back to the game. Thanks for being here. And we are back. Yo, is that a sub? Come on. 2 months. Thank you, dude.
Misto Magica activated the Prime sub.
Misto Magica, thank you very, very much. Yeah, Scotty, YouTube has a big problem when it comes to music. Even playing drums only gets me copyright strikes. I'm not kidding. I'll play Boom Boom Crack, and I'll get an email that day that would be like, you played We Will Rock You. Queen now makes all of the money on your whole stream. It's just a fact. It's a sad reality, but it is what it is. Here's the deal. Before we jump back into the game, I think I need a tiny little break after drumming. Give me like, 2 minutes. I'll flash the cameras, count how many there are. Be right back. Okay. I'm back, full transparency. I know nothing about this game. This is my 3rd time ever playing it. And the mission I'm on right now is refuel my sand bike. So we have to learn how to make a fuel cell for the sand bike. That's what we got to do right here. So why don't I put my sand bike here so we can look at it. Inventory, vehicle tool. I guess we'll make that number 7. Can I put the bike here? Boom, there's the bike. Now, how do I deposit fuel into it? Okay, we have to make fuel. One would assume I need to, like, make a fabricator of some kind. Like a 3D printer or something, right? Pretty sure I gotta make a printer. So maybe we put one of those over here. Let's try. 8. Fabricator. Let's put it down right here. Okay. So here's my fabricator. I want to use it, and I want to make a sand bike battery or fuel. All right, sand bike engines, wire, seat. If anyone knows what to do here, you let me know. Oh, dude, is that a... Come on, thank you, man.
Raviel has subbed for 2 months.
Raviel,
Perfect subbing perfect.
thank you for 2 months. I need a chemical refinery. Okay. Thanks, homies. See, I knew you guys would know. Thank you. Let's learn how to make that. Let's go back to here. And let's look at my fabric refineries. I need a small chemical refinery right there. What do we need to build it? I need a copper... So I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need one of these things. How do I rotate this around? Like... Oh, rotate, left alt. Aha! Left alt and the wheel. Okay, so now I've got one of those. So we need to make, what was it? Copper ingots, I think I need to do. So let's use... Aha. I need... Is that what I needed to do? Hold on. Unclear. Unclear. Wait a minute. My brain just shut down. Dude, this game is very confusing when you don't know what to do. All right. We are trying to make a battery for this bike. So, I've made the chemical refinery. Yes, I need the copper to make the chemical refinery. That's what I need. Let's go up here. Let's see if we can put the chemical refinery up here. How many of those copper things do I need? Ah, copper ingot. I need 45. I only have 1. Okay, so we need a crap load of copper. That's what we need. We need a whole bunch of copper. Now, my buddy Panda left a bunch of supplies in here. There might be copper in here. Let's look. What's that? Copper ore. Isn't that what I need to make the copper ingots? What else is in here? Iron ore. Salvage materials. Iron ore. Iron ore. And granite. All right, so we're going to grab a bunch of this copper that's right here. I cannot add more to my inventory. We need to make space. All right, so let's throw a bunch of stuff in here, I suppose. Can I throw mysterious vials in there? I cannot. Can I put anything in here? I can. You don't need to be holding it. The machines grab it from storage. Oh, really? Okay, so I have a whole bunch of copper right there. So if we go back to my thing here. Hold on. I'm getting confused. Hold on. I'm getting confused here. I need... Where is it? I need 45 copper ingots to make this chemical refinery. Okay? 45 copper ingots. So that means we go over here, click on this, and I make 45 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, Okay, I don't want to make too many. This is almost all of them. You can make a set amount? Oh, craft amount. Hey everybody, my name's Ender. This is my third time ever playing this new Dune game. I am a space simulation and music streamer. We play drums in Star Citizen. I've been doing that for 5 years basically. And I don't play different games very often. So, I appreciate all the help from you out there. Thank you. Okay. How do I make some lights? This place is so dark. Can I make lights? Is that a thing I can do? Do I have the technology? Do I have the technology for lights? I kind of want to be like, I want to try to figure this out on my own, but I also at times I'm going to be like, chat, can you help me? But I don't want you to tell me what to do at all times. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if I have. Ooh, I do have lights. Okay. Yeah. Let's make some lights. Ooh. Who's got ambiance? Huh? Say hello to ambiance. Yes. There we go. Making it less dreary by the moment. Now, the question about how am I enjoying Dune, this is my third time ever playing the game. Okay? So I don't really know very much at all. I know very little about this game at current. How my copper ingots doing? Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. This is cool. How do I make these doors keep opening automatically? I guess we're not in the PvP zone, so it doesn't matter. I'm still in the baby PvE zone. All right, everybody. I want everyone to take a moment of silence for dropping below 100 viewers on Twitch. Bum, bum, bum. I do my best. It is what it is. It's about to happen. Okay. Once those copper ingots are made, we can make our chemical refinery. The reality is we could be playing Star Citizen for slightly more people, but not that much more. You know what I mean? The game is in a not good spot right now. Everyone's bored to death, waiting for the new patch to drop. 4.2 is going to have a big boost of Star Citizen viewers, hopefully tomorrow. Chat, I made 45 exactly. Exactly. Now, do I have to take these out? Or can I build without taking these out? I feel like I can build without removing those. I'm going to find out. Button 8. Oh, no. R. Fabricators, no, refineries. Small chemical refinery. There we go. So now I have the refinery. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, now I go into here. I want to make a fuel cell for my bike. It's got to be this, right? Small fuel cell. Insufficient resources. What do I need for that? What do I need to make this? Do I have to, like, research it first? Crafting. No. Is it somewhere in here? Oh, maybe it's here. Vehicles. Booster. Scanner. No, move the bike off the left menu. Oh, okay. So you click it, and it shows here what I need. Ah, I understand now. So I need 25 fuel cells. Got it. Okay. How many are in here? I have 22 in there. Not enough. I need 25. So I think I have to go out and scavenge for them. Yeah, I should go out and just scavenge. Scavenge. That's the word.
Reveal yourself.
Gotta love these batteries just laying around everywhere. Oh, that's metal. That's not a battery. Oh, is that a battery? No, that's metal.
We've got incoming. To arms.
Oh.
Shield off.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Gotta heal, gotta heal. Bandage. What is that, 6? Okay. Do a backflip. I don't know how to do a backflip yet, sorry. Fuel cell. Oh, I got some spice. Some salvage metals. Thank you for the follow. Scooty. What's up, Scooty? I am still a little baby in the Dune verse. I know very little of anything. So don't ask me questions about how do I, because I'm not going to be able to tell you. Okay. Hey, how do I do? I don't know. Unless your question is, how do I play drums? How do I play keys? Those are the things I can tell you about as a full-time musician, you know. But not this game. I still know nothing. Control Alt Escape does a backflip. Oh, really? Why do I not believe you?
There's someone here.
Oh God! Get out of here! Dude! Okay, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Bring it, bring it! No!
Eyes on enemy.
Got him! Oh. Oh God! Oh God! Okay. Oh, come on. Block his shot. Dude. There we go. All right. All right. We're okay. We're okay, everybody. Button 4. Extract the blood. Oh, I guess I can drink some blood. Oh, I have water. Never mind. I have water. Let's just drink water. You know? Am I going back to Star Citizen today? Hell no. Why would I do that? I already left the game and lost viewers, and I'm hoping to gain back Dune viewers. Where's my base? I forgot where it is. Map. Ah, that's my base. Go left. Is that a battery? That's a battery. G says you could play tic-tac-toe and I would watch. Wow, dude, that is very kind of you to say. I think most people do not feel that way, but that's really cool that you do. Thank you, dude. I'll tell you, streamers have a lot of anxiety when they switch games in this world and like try to maintain what's happening. I need you guys to all know this is the first time we've been below 100 viewers at 6 o'clock at night in months. Many months. But it is what it is, you know? Okay, now let's see if we can figure out what to do next. How many power cells do I currently have? How many do I have? I have 15. All right. Can I pull some fuel cells out of this? How do I take some out, but not all out? Storage? Split. What do I need? 10? Is that enough? I forgot. Haha. Yes. What is the appeal of this game? A lot of people playing it. All right, dude, let's talk about it. I think the main appeal of this game is that it's a open world adventure building game where you build your own insane bases. Like, this entire thing was built by my buddy Pandemanium, one of my org mates. It's PvE and PvP. It's like an RPG and a survival game all rolled into one. I get the appeal. I totally do. It's a very confusing game, though, for someone who doesn't know what they're doing, like me. It's a lot. I don't know if I like the game yet. I think I'm interested in the game. I just don't know if I like it yet. That's where I'm at, you know? I feel like on day 2 and like day 3 when I played, I just followed around my more established friends, and instead of learning what to do, I just followed them and did what they did. And I feel that it wasn't helpful for me, you know? Like, I wasn't learning anything. I was just like following suit. Okay, let's do this. More. Refuel. Hey! Achievement unlock. Press J to track a new journey. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, so we've now finished the entire A New Beginning chapter. This is a big deal for me. Okay? Big deal. So now we have new things to do. I have no idea which one I should do. I don't know if I should try to find the Fremen, if I should stay on the Vermilius Gap. Probably the Vermilius Gap, right? Probably this one. Research the... Wait, don't I already have that? Hold on. Didn't I already research that? Cutlery 2?
MR Funwriting 98 activated the Prime sub. Don't think I have ever been watching and not enjoyed it. Thanks you Ender for the good vibes, seems good.
Thank you, man. Really appreciate you. Oh, I have a skill point. Hold on, let's utilize my skill point. What could I learn? I could unlock some more scientist stuff. Ooh, cutlery yield. Go up? Yes, please. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds cool. Yeah, maybe we should do this stuff. I think I need to learn way more about all this stuff. And I've done some of these. Some of these I've already done, but I haven't done all of them. Research Cutlery MK1. Fabricate Cutlery MK1. All right. Now, if I look into my inventory, I have the improvised cutlery right now. So I need to make a better version of that. So if I go to research, where is the schematic for that? Combat. Exploration. Handheld, no. Vehicle, no. There it is. Cutlery MK2. Wait.
Bombster 007 activated the Prime sub.
Isn't the mission for
Hope you're doing
MK1?
well. I haven't been around for a while.
Bombster! Bombster, thank you for 3 months, dude. It's really kind of you. Now back to this. That says Cutlery MK2. Yet the mission is research Cuttery MK1. Okay, this is confusing because I did things out of order because my crew, or rather my org, gave me some items that are better than other items. So how do I research the MK1 if I'm already about to research the MK2? This is an honest question. You know? Where is that? It's above? Wouldn't it be in construction? Why wouldn't it be there? Okay, hold on. I need to learn more about these tabs, you know? What are... Okay, these are all mixtures of stuff. So this is a mix of stuff. Oh, yeah, here's a whole bunch of stuff. There's the Cuttery MK2. Improvised Cuttery. Is it Cutteray? Cutteray? Is that how I say it? Where's MK1? Oh, it looks different. The image. That looks more like this. This looks totally different. Okay. That was my confusion. There it is. All right, so now we have to make it. Okay. There it is. I need 6 copper ingots and 4 EMF generators. Okay, I have more copper. I have more copper. Go here. Go to copper. Go to craft amount. How many was it? 4? I literally already forgot. I already forgot how many it was. I'm gonna do 4. It was 6. Okay. Thank you, Ash. Okay, so now we're making those. And now I need to learn how to make EMF generators. Do I have to research the EMF generator? Or do you just find them? This is what a lot of the game is in the beginning. A lot of the game is just me being like, what do I do? This? What do I do? That? Okay, you gotta find them. All right. Let's go to the map. We need to find somewhere to go and look for these things. Should I go to this camp? Look for a microscope. Okay, thanks, dude. Okay, I don't see any around here. Ah, here's an Imperial testing station. That might be the closest one I know about. I don't know what's over here yet. I haven't explored that area yet. You know? So I guess my choices are to go over here and fire off a probe, or go all the way back down to here. Also, yeah. I guess let's go west. What are these red things? Those look bad. Those red things look bad. I'm kind of nervous about those. Could be something north of me. Death. Yeah, why not? Let's go north. Now, if I go up here and fire off a drone, will the drone that I fire off give me more of this area? Or do I have to go into that area to learn about it? Or can I fire a drone off here? People are saying yes. So if I put a drone here, that might help me. Do I have a drone? Hold on. Do I even have one? Survey probe launcher. Eight. I do have a survey probe. Okay. So I guess maybe we go north and fire off a probe? Sure, why not? Now, how do I know if I'm about to go into one of those red patches? This is an honest question. You have to open the map while driving? Dude, rough. Okay. I'm gonna get some high ground and fire off that probe. Wait, I probably shouldn't leave the bike there. I'm gonna forget where the bike is. I'm gonna totally forget where the bike is. Where'd my bike go? Hey, bike. Where'd you go, bike? There it is. What is that update vehicle respawn point? What's that all about? Ah, whatever. Oh, I forget you can pick up the bike like magic. One of the hard things for me to wrap my head around are the magical video game moments in this. I'm so used to Star Citizen's, like, very unforgivable, also, like, reality-based situations that I forget about the video game, like, video game nonsense aspects. Am I gonna fall off this? I want to get up here and fire off a probe. I hope this works. No. I must get higher. This is fun. Whoa. Okay, can I do it here? Oh my god, higher. Okay. We must go higher. Like Creed. We'll go that way. Can you travel to other galaxies in Star Citizen? Currently in Star Citizen, there are 2 star systems. Stanton, which is the one we've had for many, many years now, and Pyro is the newest star system that we got around January of this year. Hell yeah! Survey probe launched. This is cool. Alright. So if I go to the map, I am at Rift Watch, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh! Look at more map arriving. That's cool. Oh, look at all this stuff. Okay, I need... what is it? The microscope? Oh, yes. Up there. You did the probe in the wrong zone? What do you mean wrong zone? What's wrong with this? Like, if anyone knows better than me... Okay, if I go up... Is that too high of a level? Ah. Too high of a level. All I need are 4 EMF things. That's all I need. 4 EMF things. But I might be going too high level. Level 23, that sounds like I'm going to get destroyed. I could just drive all the way here. I don't have any more probes. Oh god, sandstorm. I guess I gotta go east? Alright, let's get a bike out and go east. 7. Oh! Oh no, I need to get this delivery! Oh my god, am I gonna die? Chat, we have to get this delivery. It's from VKB. I have to go! Oh my god. Wish me luck, everybody. Okay, good news, everybody. Good news. Good news. My wife already got the delivery from VKB earlier today. VKB sent me new buttons for one of my joysticks that broke. And that was coming all the way from China, and I had to pay an import fee to get it in, so I did not want to miss out on that. But my wife already got it because she's incredible. Is this somebody's base? It's huge.
Shields up!
Dude, the way these bikes flip all over the place is hilarious. I'm looking for a cave, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's put that out there. I have no clue where I'm going or what I'm doing. When you don't know what to do, this game is a bit overwhelming. Oh my god, the sandworm level is high. What is this?
What about some words as weapons from Caesar?
Everybody, we just got the first direct song drum donation. We didn't get any at all yesterday. And we just got one right now from Talani. Talani, thank you very much. Let me get to my base. Let me get to my base, and then I'll play drums for you. Hold on. My base is down here. Oh god! Oh no. Ah! This is scary. Okay, let's go. My base is over here. Dude, the worm is so scary. I love it. I love how scary the worm is. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Get in there. Dude, get in your home. There we go. So hilarious that all you do is click to put the vehicle away. Man, that is very funny. As someone who plays a much less forgiving game, Star Citizen, being able to click the vehicle and have it go poof is true comedy for me. All right. So this drum request is Words as Weapons by Seether. Okay, dude. Thank you very much for dropping the first $20 donation of the entire day and of the entire stream yesterday. Do I have anyone out there who's new to my show? My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring musician who became a streamer when the pandemic destroyed the live performance industry, and I had to find a way to keep going and keep working. And I've been full-time for about 3 years. My main game is Star Citizen. This is my third time ever playing Dune. Words as Weapons by Seether. I found it. I don't think I know this song, but let's make it happen. Here we go. This is definitely my first time ever hearing the song or playing the song. Sakuna, imagine if I actually knew the song. There we go. That's our first direct $20 song request of the day. It's for Talani. The song was Words as Weapon by Seether. I've never heard that song before, ever. And it had some cool parts. I like the tom parts. And the beat was kind of cool. Boom, ba, ba. Obviously, if I play it again, or if I just listen to it without playing, I'd be even better at it. But that's the tune. And if you want your song played, it is a direct exclamation donation to the chat. And that's how it works. So let's get back to Dune. That's what we're doing right now. You know, here we go. So in Dune, I need to find EMF generators. That's what I need. I need EMF generators. I think I need 4 of them. Let's double check. Crafting. Where is it? Yeah, 4 EMF generators. Where am I going to find those? Someone in chat was like, I need to look for caves, or I need to find use the probe so icons will show what is located there. So I used a probe over here, too far up on the map. I'm not high enough level to go up there. So we got to find a cave. What is the icon for a cave? What's a cave icon? Is it this? Ooh! EMF generator. The stash. Wally, down there. Yeah, let's go down there. Yes. We will head here. Marker. Okay. That's where we're going to go. 2,166 meters in that direction. No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. Is it this? Oh, wait. How the hell do I know where my personal marker is? Southwest of me. Oh, it's that. It's that marker. The little bluish one? No, I'm confused. No, that's this. Wait. How do I know? I like this message. You deserve at least 5K viewers, Sakuna. Do you know how happy that would make me? Do you know how hard I have fought and strived at this point in my life to have any viewers at all? Like, look, to be honest and perfectly truthful, this is the first time I've been below 100 viewers on Twitch in many months. It's because my main game, Star Citizen, is in a bad spot, and I decided to leave Star Citizen to try playing some more Dune today. So how do I know what that marker is on my compass? So I've got some different compass markers. Oh, thank you, Young. White diamond with a full diamond inside. That one, perhaps? Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, dude. Thank you. That was what I needed. It went away. Damn it, it went away.
Sandman XGB has subbed for 45 months. Happy Wednesday, bro.
Thank you, Sandman. This is a huge gap. Can I make this? I am pretty afraid of this. I don't... No, I'm gonna die. I'm going back. I'm gonna die. We're gonna die here. I only made it this far out because I was with my players, my friends, who have a higher level than me. I need to not do this mission, and instead I need to make the things that will make my bike better. We are going to not do that particular mission, and we're going to work on making my bike better. Okay? That's what we're going to do. The only reason it wants me to make the Cuttery MK1 is because we skipped it, kind of. You know? Okay. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, there's no way I can cross that gap. But can I make some things to make my bike better? Because we have some bike stuff here. Like, where is it? MK2. These are the products to make the bike better. The booster. I just don't know if I need to be focused on this stuff. Let me go to a question in the chat for a moment. Would you recommend Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous more? I can't decide. Sven, it's a pretty easy question. Do you have a really powerful gaming machine? And do you really love brand new game technology? And are you really, really patient? And are you okay with the fact that the game's not done? If you say yes to all that stuff, try Star Citizen. $45. Use my code, link in bio. But if you've never played Elite Dangerous and you want a fun space game that is finished, play Elite. I've already been there, done that in Elite. I played it for like 6-7 years, thousands of hours. There's nothing left for me in that game. You know? But for you, that might be a different answer. You know? Use a probe to reveal the area around me. I agree, dude. Ultimately, though, I want to check things off here, you know? I want to check this stuff off. So let's go back to the map. Maybe we go west. Ooh, EMF right there. See that? Right there. Market. Market. Hell yeah. Okay, we're going to go east or west. We're going west, and we'll fire off a probe. Let me drink some first. I feel like I should make a water station thing, right? I don't have one of those water stations here right now. Do I have the technology for that? Can I make that yet? Hold on. There's the machine that turns the blood into water. And I want... There it is. Blood purifier. Okay. Let's deposit the blood I have. Cool. Good. See, I'm learning. I guess that is kind of a big gap here as well. Oh, and there's a sand dune right there. Maybe I should go north and then go west and then go south. Yeah, I think I should do that. Go north, then across and down. Yeah, that's the move. And then I'll fire a probe off over there. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Let's go north to start. I don't know shit about the probes, okay? I don't know how they work at all. Remember, when I say third time ever playing this game, I mean it. If you're watching me play, there's a really good chance you know more than me, unless you have never played the game or never watched the stream. I'm kind of worried that this might be like too high of level where I am. There was a cave here? What? I don't even know what the cave icon is. I'm just gonna go to the thing I understand, which is the icon I understand is that the EMF generator are down here. Okay? The cloud content was earlier today. We played SC for the first couple hours of the day, and now we're playing Dune. I'm gonna hug this until we go straight across. Okay, let's go up a bit and then we'll go left. Gotta cross some open sand here. Okay. Now I go kind of, I'm going to follow these islands a bit. There's a cave in front of me. Hold on. I need to understand this map better. How do I know there's a cave near me? I don't think I understand what a cave icon is. Is that a cave? Is that a cave? Camp? Oh, you have to use probes to reveal them? Ah. Oh, okay. What the? I don't like the sound of this sandworm near me. Okay, so it's an orange thing. Oh my god. The sounds are so scary. I'm gonna hop off the bike for a second. I am currently out of probe drones, I think. I don't think I have another probe. Yeah. Oh, I do. I have one. Okay, so the question I have for more experienced players out there is, should I climb this area here and launch a probe? That's a question for the more experienced of you out there. I could climb it. I'm getting a no. I'm getting a yes. I mean, how do I, like, oh, ornithopter. Oh my god. Dude, the worm is so scary. The worm is so scary. I fired a probe off over here, and it gave me this whole area there. I just don't know if it's worth... Ooh. Oh, hold on. Right there. There's a cave somewhere near me. Where is entrance to said cave? This person built a big old base. I'm looking for the entrance to that cave. Yo, look at this dude's base. Ornithopter, ornithopter, insane. Gotta go up. All right. Gotta get high. Understood. I want to get out of the sun, though. Whoa, this is so cool that you can like climb on their people's bases. Whoa! How do I let go? Drop down. Let go of this. Let go. Spacebar. X. W. A. S. D. Fucking let go. What? Control? Why is that the button? Oh man, that's funny. I found the cave. I found the cave entrance, chat. Yeah. 3 EMF generators. Hell yeah. Wait, is the blood bag full? Is my blood already full on that thing? Inventory. I guess it's already full? Okay. Maybe I didn't deposit all the blood back at my base. I'm still learning about that. Why can I not use it? Yeah, I'm at a loss here. I'm doing all the things. You know? Oh, there we go. I had to, like, get this... Okay, it's like looting in Star Citizen. You gotta get this perfect angle. Got it. Must be the most perfect angle imaginable. Now, would I want to climb up there for anything? Like, could there be something higher here? Let's look. Ooh, yes. Potential other stuff? Oh, yeah, more generators. Okay, we have enough generators to make the, cuttery that I need. Sweet. Is it cuttery or cutteray? Can someone tell me what's the lore on it? Do you say the word ray? Cutteray. Okay. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning. I just found the thing I wanted, hence I am winning. So now we have to get back to my base, which is down there. Or should I continue exploring south first? I could ride my bike down here first. Launch probe. Okay. Let's get to the top of this mountain thing and launch a probe. Where's the sun? I want to not climb in the sun if I can help it. Here's a question for the people that know the game. Will I get tired and fall if I try to climb too much? I don't really know the stamina system yet. How do I know when the stamina is about to go? Is it that green bar in the bottom left? Yeah, right there. I see it now. It has 2 levels. Ooh, jumping is great. Uh-oh. I probably got to get higher for the probe. Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. I thought I wasn't going to be high enough. This is my 3rd day playing Dune. Well, 3rd time. Oh, sweet. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, so now I can see a whole bunch more. I kind of want to go down here and get more of those generators. Let's do that. Let's go south. I'll just stick to these islands here. What's my opinion on Roblox? I've never played it. I always thought it was just for little kids. And then I realized that it's like a whole... Well, it was for kids originally. But now it's a whole dev tool thing. You know? I just was in there. I already went into that cave. That's the cave I was just in. I don't see another cave here. That's the one I just did. So we're going south. I don't see any other cave over there. Yeah, we just did that one, Bombster. Oh, I did hear a donkey as well. Oh yeah, that one. That cave is still gray behind me, you're right. Okay, how did I miss that one? It must be up in there. I wasn't even looking for gray anything, you know? Aha! There's the entrance. Oh god, grenade! Oh! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, wrong button, wrong button! Wrong button! Oh my god, get out! No, no, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're done for, we're done for.
Kill them all.
We're done for, we're done for.
Shields up.
God, all because I tried to turn on the shield and I hit like a button next to the shield button. Oh my god. Okay. All right. The combat escalates very quickly in this game. Damn. All right, we got to get back to me because I had my stuff there that I wanted. Those 3 EMF generators. Why is H the button for the shield? I don't like that button. What happened to Star Citizen? No one cares about the game right now. Like, my lowest views in months today playing Star Citizen, so I changed to try Dune for the 3rd time. So I have choices here. I want to go here. How do I choose here? How do I know what these are? Oh, Eastern Vermilius Gap. It must be that. Right? Then what's this? I don't know what the difference is between this one and that one. They're the same? Because notice when the map is far away, it only jumps to there. It doesn't jump to whatever that is. Let's do that one. Yeah, that's confusing, right? I mean, I love Star Citizen. It's just it's not in the best of times, best of places, you know. All right, well, here's the deal, everybody. The new Dune, I'm having a fun time, honestly. I think this is my most fun I've had playing Dune. Like, right now. Right now, today. I think it's been some of my most fun playing the Dune game. Because I'm on my own with you, chat, trying to figure it out. And I'm having a good time. Yeah. However, we are within my time frame for ending my show. So rather than spend 15 minutes playing, we are actually going to call it for today. So I want to say thank you to everyone for watching the show. Humongous thank you to Talani for being our only donation of the day to play drums. Thank you, Talani. Really appreciate that. We're gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? Let's raid somebody that's also playing Dune. How about DJ Knight? Yes. DJ. We're gonna raid DJ. Everybody, thanks for being a part of today. I really appreciate you. Tomorrow will be Star Citizen 4.2 release, and hopefully we will have a full, healthy, fun, vibrant chat to engage with, play the game, play drums. I'll be posting a video on all my socials right now, as I do at the end of every single show. So please follow on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, whichever one you like to use. I'm there. And that's it for me. Love ya. See you tomorrow.